Hello guys, welcome back to our Pokemon Black 2 Metronome-Only run. Let's get things ready. Hey Jesse, how are ya? What's going on? No work today, hopefully? Alright, let me just set a couple things up. I'm early this time? Yeah, you're early. We're still on the menu, getting the stream settled. Hey Pika, how are ya? How's your metronome run? Okay, this should be good to go. A few more things to do. Thankfully no work today. Sadly tomorrow. Don't know why they come in on Easter. Dude, Sunday? That's crazy. Easter Sunday? That is crazy. Can't seem to get past Bead. Which Bead fight is this? I can't remember. Anyway. Alright, almost done guys, so we can get started. Alright, we're good to go. You know, beads. Let's see. Regardless, because today's my birthday. Oh, happy birthday, Jesse! To many more. Did you open any Pokemon cards as a celebration? Alright, let's get back into the grind here. I'm gonna try a couple times with Magmar in front. Just to see how they do, since they can burn us. Every time I use Clefairy, she gets decent moves. He hits the darn end ever button. Like, what's using Endeavor? Is it anything you could one-shot? You're gonna go to a card show on Monday? Nice. Hopefully it's fun. Alright. Attempt number 1 for the night. Let's see how we do. I wish I could grind more. Oh, great. I wish I could have grind more rare candies just in case we needed to use them, but not an option. Hey, Alex, how are ya? Clear Smog. I thought we beat him last night. No. We did not. We beat 3 out of 4 Elite Four members. Then we have Iris after them. Ooh, dropped our accuracy would be huge here. Nice. ROM hack? No, it's an actual vanilla hack. I mean, vanilla ROM. There are some randomizations applied to it. Feliz Páscoa, eu gostei tudo de bom pra você. Well, our mag beads goes down. Yeah, we beat Marshall. All that's left is Chantel now. Also, Psyshock does so much damage for no reason. I mean, Psyshock has 80 power. It's not that bad of a move. And against Clefable, if it's against Clefable, Clefable's physical defense is kind of bad. Ooh, can we KO it straight up? Darn it, we can't. It was the MVP against Marshall. I think it might have been Clefable and someone else. I forgot. I think Lucario had some clutches also. I don't know. We got some... I think we hit a... I think we were actually able to hit a freaking... Scappy. Yeah, I can't remember. I think we were able to actually hit a fissure at some point. I forget. No, Psyshock is special. It's a special move, but it hits your physical defense. So it's an interesting move in that sense. Okay, I'm glad they missed. Oh crap. Got Clefable got Fissure, Clefable and Lucario were MVP. Azumarill fumbled the whole time. Yeah, Azumarill's been fumbling all the matches. To be very honest. Okay, who do we not care? I'll go Lucario just because we can lose their ability. It's not a big deal if we do. Crap. And if they burn us, we still have a special attack. Which they do. 2 Mons dead and 1 burn to take out this freaking Cofnagrigus. That's why I like to PP stall it. And we Judgment. Azumarill would be right there with Punch, but then, yeah. Hey, Ampros, thanks for the donut. Did we really just double Mind Reader or go lock on Mind Reader? I don't know. Hey, Juan, how are ya? Bro. Now it's Lucario throw time. Crap. Well, first match is going as you'd expect. See if Azumarill can finally not fumble. There we go. Because I pulled the 3 Kanto starters into special rare pack. Oh, that's cool. There you go. Anything you really enjoyed? Like you enjoyed the most? Ow. Did a lot more than I expected. Ooh, huge move right here from Snorlax. Hopefully it KOs. Nice. Alright, aftermath damage. That's gonna hurt. We got Bolt Strike. There you go. Tranquilo. Okay, here's the Golurk. Let's go back to Azumarill. He thinks he's Zekrom now? Well, watch us lose and he never thinks he's Zekrom again. That's 3 immunities. Yeah, now we're hitting another one with 3 immunities. Omnis Wind, okay. Omni Boost would be good. Nope. So this one, yeah. I sometimes wonder if we should have started with if we should have started with Togekiss. I mean Togepi and gotten Togekiss just for the Serene Grace. And having a flying Mon. And the tank ain't tanking. Deja vu, yeah, just like yesterday. E aí, Vitor, tranquilo? Eu curto sim. Até a gente terminar todos os jogos, a gente vai ficar fazendo aqui. Curto muito o fato de seu inglês ser perfeito, teu inglês geral é gringo. Pois é, sempre foi assim. Comecei a fazer live em português, mas entrava mais gringo, velho. Aí. Continuei fazendo inglês. Well. We just gave him Moxie boost. Which sucks. Turn defense. He does not need that Moxie, right? Okay, I'm not giving him a free Moxie. I don't think we'll survive long enough for this, but because they will just KO us regardless. Imagine we survive with 1 HP, but I think they just outspeed regardless. Once they come out with Chandelure, it's over. Well, let's get our own Moxie back. If we KO him, we still have a small chance. Roll out, bruh. No, Golurk does not have Moxie. We gave him a skill swap. So he got the Moxie from our Scrafty. Yes, we do reset, my friend. The Hola champion. I come from the Hola region, Alexis. Jeez. Oh no, don't make that be part of my lore. Então, Igor, eu acho que eu não vou jogar não, velho. Porque eu não sou muito em PVP no geral, tá ligado? Talvez eu jogue um pouquinho e tal, mas não é muito minha praia não, velho, PVP no geral. Golurk usually gets no guard. That's its hidden ability, I believe. This one has Iron Fist. They gotta beat your roll. No. Ooh, freeze. Freeze. Give us a freeze. Nope. It's punching moves, Pika. Ooh, Eruption. Too bad that wasn't turn 1, but let's see how much this does still. Huge, 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 huge. Okay, here's a Golurk early. Você vai ganhar muitos ovos nessa Páscoa, né? É loucura. Entendi foi nada. Yeah, I think it took us an hour and a half to beat Marshall. Ooh, Waterfall? Hello. Alright, Driftblim time. Let's go Correction. Yeah, let's go Correction. Redemption, Arc for Zumaro. Could you imagine? T-Bolt, okay. Psycho Boost. That's like Draco Meteor, but Psychic type, right? Okay, well, now they use their full restore. What up, Pink Eye? Too bad it dropped our special attack 2 stages. But got rid of their full restore, so... Magnet Bomb, okay, that's physical. Because we did drop our special. Não, só Metronome, brother. Nuzlocke é impossível, brother. Okay, I'll take that Pain Split. I need that special attack? I do. I probably do. And they got the crit. Let's go Lube, because Lube takes super effective damage from the Ghost. I should have gone Lucario here first, regardless. É NG perfeito só no Metronome, então. É maluquice, brother. Bro. Hitting their immunities. Don't throw, dude. This is not the time to throw. Slack off. Okay, I'll take that. Not sure who to use to tank G-Max into Perno. Dude, you need to roll a rock move. That's what you need. Okay. Vai paralisar ainda, talvez, viu? Cotton Guard. Come on, dude. We're +4 defense, but they are only using special moves. I think we go down. Yep. Ugh. Crap. Shoot. Yeah. Turn. No, dude. Oh, get burned. Get burned. Get burned, dude. No, shoot. I was hoping they would get burned. Okay, do that again. I double dare you. Huge. Get burned. Bro, why aren't you getting burned? Steamroller. How we doing? We're starting okay on this one, but now we're just doing horribly. We KO'd the first 2 mons like in the first 2 turns. And now we're just botching it. Hopefully they get burned, dude. Please get burned. Why aren't you getting burned, dude? Alright, we gotta take advantage of the nasty plot. Shift gear. Ah! All the setup moves for nothing, dude. Please get burned. Please get burned. 3 times in a row and they did not get burned. Ah. Hell. Dude, I'll go scat. Oh, velho. É triste. Eu gostava pelo follow. Shell smash. Breaker, right? Alright. Got a shell smash Scrafty now. Exactly, Pika. It started perfectly. Like, we cannot even replicate it. I'm pretty sure. Now it's all gone to hell. Yep. It's completely gone to hell now. Like, we had our whole team and we're freaking getting swept by the Drift Blim of all things. And we keep getting physical moves that don't hit them, actually. Finishing it tonight? Well, that depends if the game lets us also. Because we had everything to win right now, actually, and it went down the drain. Save us, Snorlax. Flame Burst. Imagine having our whole luck up to Snorlax. Earthquake, come on. Earthquake. Watch us get burned on this. Yeah, huge. Never seen this Elite Four member before? Chantel. Okay, come on. Electro Ball. Did nothing. Alright, we might be able to attack 2 more times. Be awesome if they actually missed. Yeah, we can take another Fire Blast. Throw Peck. Bro! Okay. Yeah. Oh shoot, we die. It's over. That's too much burn damage. Unless they miss. Okay. We need a Earthquake. Earthquake, that's the only way. That won't do it. Rock Wrecker could do it too, but the burn destroyed us. Ah. It's over. Miss. Huge. Huge. Something crazy, dude. Oh, no. No. Okay, they're not just energy ball or psychic us. That's why we left Snorlax in the daycare yesterday. Because he doesn't deserve it. Respeito por não usar item. Ah, velho. Se usar item, aí fica fácil demais também. Só spamar item. That was such a good run. Such a good run. I mean, the first two especially. After the first two, it was all down to hell. Maybe bark for good luck. I can't, dude. I can't. Actual abortion now, Pamps? Really? What? Imagine my sanity breaking on the second play. I mean, the second attempt of the night. What if the bark makes us win? That's a problem. Then we'll never win. Okay, Metal Sound is a good start. Just say bark in chat. Bark. Okay. We need to roll a special move. Hey, double Metal Sound. Agora -4, né? And now we're -1. Dude. It's probably gone Clefable. I have very sleepy. There you go. Alright, well. Brass whistle and we miss. What does Magic Coat even do? If they did like a, I don't know, a Stealth Rock, anything like that, we would reflect. Why did I go here? I wasn't supposed to go here. I screwed this up. If they Grass Knot or Shadow Ball, actually though Shadow Ball will be fine here. If they burn us, it's fine. It's fine. I don't care. I do care a little bit because we can't roll physical moves, but it's not exactly Court Change itself, but like if they hit, it just reflects it, and it works for other moves also. Like I think, what else does it work for? I think moves like Screech and stuff like that. What your job respondeu em português? O que você quer saber meu emprego, cara? Valeu pelas rosas, Piles. Hard Stamp, okay. Isn't Hard Stamp physical? My team is obsessed with freaking team's obsessed with freaking fighting moves. Essa porque é final de semana? Sim, mas por que você quer saber meu emprego? Que diferença faz? Nunca vejo você aqui, quer saber meu emprego do nada, que loucura. Okay. Hello, Marcus. How are you? Bro, stop the fighting moves. All 6 mons got self-destruct in a row. Imagine we do that on our Metronome run. Okay, they're dead now. Finally. Jeez. Forever. Yep. Ghost and Steel type are the worst. Blind Palkia. Oh, why did it go Chandelure? Well, I need to start reading. I just assumed they were going into freaking Golurk. Okay, well, we'll hold on to this. You're afraid Azumarill might get burned? Yeah. If Azumarill gets burned, it's just cooked. Destroyed. Is there any metal ghost? Like, I don't remember any. There's a couple. There's Aegislash. There's Goldango. No, it probably glitched for all of you guys, Angel. It's my internet that's where I'm at right now, because I'm not at my house. I'm at my dad's house. The internet's not that good here. So it's not your guys' fault. Am I in the States right now? Yeah, I'm in the States. Wow. Hey, me, thanks for the follow. I can see a new universe created with the lag. I hate that the internet's this bad here. Eu sei, cara, é a internet do meu pai, velho, que é horrível aqui, velho. Tô na casa dele. Apparently, YouTube's okay. I think it might be TikTok and my internet, but YouTube's running fine. I don't know what's up. What happened to Snorlax Quick Claw? We're running leftovers. Overheat. Well, hoping they would miss, but guess not. Play this on YouTube chat here. There you go. Bro. Do they not miss Fire Blast anymore? Okay. Please don't burn. Please don't burn. Okay, huge. Here's Golurk. Okay, give us Shadow Claw. Well, fudge. But when I use Fire Blast, I miss so bad it hits the trainer. Heck, I think the YouTube live stream... No, YouTube's live stream's still on. Golurk is already slow. I mean, it's faster than our... Ooh, that one-shots it. It's actually faster than our Azumarill. So, us dropping its speed is actually important. Exactly, Chris. If you guys want to experience less lag, consider watching on YouTube and subscribe while you're there. Exactly, your mom. Thanks for the PR. Holy damage, dude. Guys, we won. I didn't believe we were going to win this one. The freaking Azumarill's clutch. Dude, Wood Hammer into freaking Stone Edge. Hey, Jesse, thanks for the GG. There we go. Now it's Iris time. Jeez. Alright. Let me see. I think I want to start with Snorlax against Iris. Watch the internet go haywire again. It's stabilized, but it might just go haywire. Alright, let's see. 11-11, make a wish. Save. Yeah, we'll save. Let me just drop all the stuff first. You were granted mercy for that match, and that match alone. No, your mom, no. Okay. We got some rare candies that we can drop if we want to. We'll try a couple attempts first. We got only 5, so it's not that much. Iris leads with Hydreigon? Yeah. I'm gonna go Snorlax because I think we got the best special defense on Snorlax. Any elixirs? Yeah, we'll drop the PP restoring stuff. Yeah, some max ethers here. Yeah, restore the PP. Alright, save. Beat Chantel early and deny it still. Yeah. That was like 30 minutes. Yeah, we can't drop any more PP max. Our PP is through the roof already. Okay, do we talk to the statue here? That's how much I've played Black 2. Heard that one before, yeah. PP max is nothing but Viagra. And no one can prove me otherwise. How many attempts do you think this will take? Let's say between 20 and 30. Alright, let me save here. I don't know when it locks us in. 69 attempts? That's... I don't want it to be 69 because that's going to be a lot of attempts. Not 6-7, dude. What happens when you lose? Do you have to start all over? No, we'll just reset from where we are. Because if we start all over, we're going to just get to level 100 and just eventually beat them quite easily. I did that in Pokemon Crystal. We got to a point where we were mid-60s and it just got way too easy. What? Okay, I can save here. They don't actually lock us in. Love Iris. She's so awesome. Alright, let me see if we were to drop rare candies, who would we drop them on? So Snorlax is lagging behind and has... I don't know. I'd probably drop 2 on Snorlax, 2 on Clefable. Have them at 62 and 1 on Scrafty. So everyone's 62, 61. Whoever's low speed. That's a good point. Outspeed someone. I mean, we'll have to know what their speed tiers are. Iris is probably the second best female champion. There's 3, right? Oh, there's Gita. Yeah. I forget Gita's a champion, honestly. Yeah, I only remember Cynthia and Cynthia, her, and Diantha. Alright. see how we do here. They're depulsing in our face. So I was checking out her team. If we do get a Toxic Spikes, they cannot remove that. Interesting, interesting. Lapras. Well, I guess that's okay. Okay, let me actually check this Lapras' moveset, because we can actually deal with it if it doesn't have something insane like Focus Blast. Which I don't think it even learns. Yeah, we can deal with this. Quais gerações de Pokémons? É da primeira à quinta, brother. A quinta geração, aí... Leaf Tornado. Não sei, Piles, não sei. Mas vai que aprendia, tá ligado? Porque se não tivesse, a gente tá de boa aqui. Yeah, Lapras is part ice. But if it were to use ice moves, we have Thick Fat, which helps our Snorlax. Yeah, Leaf Tornado is not that strong, but it drops its accuracy, so I'm more interested in that. It's a good utility move. Ooh, low kick. I think that knocks it out. Nice. Only move Lapras learns is Rock Smash. Okay. Okay, they're going Drud. Drud is scary because it's Sheer Force Life Orb. They got Rock Slide, Flamethrower, Dragon Tail, and Focus Blast. Which, honestly, our whole team, besides these two. So, either Zoomeril or Magbeads. Probably go Magbeads. Or I mean Azumarill. Because they do have Rock Slide. Rock Slide is bad for our... Rock Slide is bad for Magbeads. But we could risk burning him if they did Dragon Tail. They're Rock Sliding us even. Dude, that damage is humongous. Sheer Force. Yep, Fake Out. Really miss Fairy type right now? Definitely. Body Slam? Okay, they're dead. They don't come back from that. Huge. Yep, this is Iris. Aggron. Okay, for Aggron, they have Earthquake, Double Edge, Automize, and Rock Slide. Let's go Scat P. I think Scat P is our play here. This attempt is going really good right now. Yeah. It's a good start. It's a good start. 2 down. Avalanche. Well. The Hydreigons and Scrafty appreciate Fairy not existing yet. Yeah. Okay, Double Edge. They are Rockhead, so they resist. Okay. Ember. Imagine we burn it. No. At least we broke the sturdy it doesn't have. I want my will to just be the sheet music for Iris' theme. I wish Last Resort would work, man. Why is it even in the pool? Lost breath, and we miss. Okay, well. He got completely cooked here. Yeah. 0-25, no stab. Well. At this point. Let's go here. Are we gonna do Cynthia also? Yeah. But I don't think we'll do it tonight, even if we win here. Just because of the level difference. Bro, we're just getting cooked now. Bro. Are you gonna stay on if we win early? We can. We'll find something to do. Okay, well, we're cooked here. I think... Shoot, if only we had a flyer. Because one thing we could have done is bait them... I don't know. Actually, no. Bait them into using a flying move. I'm thinking too ahead, but... I mean, use Earthquake on a flying move. Or try to use Double Edge coming into Magmar, swap to a flyer. Or swap to Lucario when they use Rock Slide. Then they would Earthquake, we swap to the flyer. From the flyer, they would probably... Yeah, they would... Yeah, it wouldn't work that well. Oh, well. Honestly... Yeah, it's too late for any good strats here. There's no flyer that we can have. Oh, they're double edging. Why don't they get burned, dude? Oh, Ice Ball is so good, but not here. Against anyone else, Ice Ball would... One of their dragons. Please get burned on the way out. Please get burned. Bro, he didn't. Flame Body doesn't activate it unless the opponent has it. Dude, he's faster already than Lucario even with it. Jeez. Drain Punch. We need Drain Punch now. Oh. It started well, but then it went all downhill. I'm joking, but that's how it seems, yeah. I didn't want to use Snorlax because we need Snorlax for Hydreigon. Flame Body just works on the opposing pokes, yeah. Freaking Chandelure. Took away a couple wins from us. Depressing battle. Focus Blast and we miss. Of course we did. The live is really, really, really bad right now. There's not much I can do. Okay, we paralyze them. They're in a full restore. Unless I'm back home, because back home my internet's like, I'd say my internet's like 10 times better. And I won't be home for another 2 weeks. We got the Omni boost. A bit late. Nope. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna... Oh, we still have Azumarill. I forgot Azumarill was still alive. I saw the red. I thought Azumarill was dead. Alright. Alright, well, we started off well. I really hope we get a Toxic Spikes early game. Because that can help. Sempre assim, cara. Do I want to drop the rare candies now? I don't know. Hey Luna, thanks for the heart me. Appreciate it. Stealth Rock would be good for that Archeops. Dude, we didn't even fight Archeops. Which is another pain in the tushy. Camping already? Dude. Said that yesterday, we would say, no, dude. You saying already, I mean, it just disqualifies all the pain we had to get here. It's not already. Frickin' Marshall was a menace. Pray for a fairy move. Okay, slack off is good too. Having a recovering move while being slower is awesome. Just surprised? Yeah. We struggled a lot against everyone else though. Well, let's curse lax this biatch. Alright. Horn drill and we miss. Bah. The stream is glitching so bad I don't want to get lost. Oh no, sorry. Let me... I don't know if I should change the internet. Bro. You know what would make Pamps happy from the suffering of the Metronome challenge? Like, subscribing, and hitting that bell. Thanks, Chaz. I appreciate it. How many attempts have I tried against her? This is actually our second attempt. We just got here, pretty much. Poison Fang. Huge, huge. Okay, Draudigon. Dude, should we stay? We do have the curse, but they probably gonna be faster. I'll risk it. They're not much of a special attacker, right? Okay, yeah, we have double team, so they'll miss the focus blast. Vê lá no YouTube, ô pai, se tá melhor. Só pra comparar, real. Que às vezes é o próprio TikTok, velho, não é nem a internet aqui. You say as he uses special moves. Yeah, I think he's gonna keep going for it. Okay, they finally hit it. Bro. Was that a crit? I don't know if it was. It was, okay. I clicked too fast. My comments rooting against you, don't go through this, so I got this in the back. Bone Club, okay. Huge Bone Club. Holy cow, dude. That's 1 for 1 so far. Okay, Lapras has Thunderbolt, I'm pretty sure. Yes, it does. Okay, let's go... Direction. Oh, we hit a Bone Club. Coverage for Ice. It has Thunderbolt. That's the biggest problem. Headbutt. Ooh, crit. Waste up full restore. Dragon Rage, bruh. Got so many Mountain on go today. Okay, the missing. I'm all for that. Aqua Jet. Oh, come on, dude. Yeah, we need Snorlax for Lapras. And they freaking freeze us. Oh, thought out. Dragon Claw, okay. Yeah, Snorlax going down to Hydreigon is pretty bad. We need it to be like a clean play. Tail Whip. Alright, well. Setting up for someone else. Does the Melton and Gold good? Some games, yeah. And in Pokemon Go, there's some uses for it in the PvP. And Bexar, thanks for the follow. Bro. No, they hit the thing. I'm gonna try to find an internet cable and see if I can hook it up straight into the modem. I don't think there are any. Ooh, huge fissure right now. How many does she have left? She has 3 right now. She has a total of 6. Right now she has 3 left. Oh, we didn't get the... Did we lose Moxie? Does Fissure not give a Moxie boost? Interesting. I did not know that mechanic. Apparently, Ness. And we hit him with Gust. The strongest move we could have ever done. Hello, Quacky, how are you? Alright, well, now we're about to get sweeped. Brooks is sturdy, it doesn't have. You know how we roll. Alright, I'll go here on hopes that they double edge again. Did I call you Quacky? I did, Megan. It's because of the symbol you and Quacky have. I'm sorry, Megan. Ooh, huge flame body. But how are you, Megan? Thanks for the heart me. What up, Carm? Thanks for the heart me, Carm. And to go popular. Can I win? Why? Why would we do that? Why would we win? Yeah. Of course we get the good moves on the ones that are off type, basically. No winning, only suffering. Okay, Fire Spin could do it here. Plus the burn. Yep. Haxorus. Okay, they're going Haxorus already. They don't have Sturdy, but they have the freaking Focus Sash, right? Oh, Duo Chop. Please get burned on that. Actually, it only hit once, right? Bah. Alright. They have Earthquake, which is scary as hell. And they're faster. Well, that's a big problem. They outspeed. And they one-shot. Yeah, we need to burn it. Like, cause they'll dual chop the Magmar. So dual chop could go hard. I wish I had more rare candies in case we needed it. When I knocked out last night, we're still on Marshall. Dude, it was a journey to get here. Yeah, the focus sash is just stupid. We need to hit it like with the icicle spear or whatever. Icicle spear will do the job. But we need to survive. Yeah, we're playing on an emulator. Ambrose, thanks for the 2 donuts. I appreciate it, my friend. Hey, Pamps, your local Ampharos was kind enough to give some donuts. I said thank you. I said thank you. To start the entire league would be crazy. Yeah. I mean, if we get stuck here, I might go get some rare candies and do the league by myself again. Just to get back to this point. He has Dragon Dance. Yeah, on the freaking Haxorus, yeah. Right? I think it's more for speed than anything at that point. Going straight to Cynthia once you win. Not tonight. Ooh, hello. We'll suffer twice, Jesse, but we'll be higher levels, because I'd probably level up to 65 and get a bunch of rare candies. But we won't do Cynthia immediately, just because of how over-leveled she is. Okay, Zuma Grill is what we did last time, right? No, actually we did, Snorlax. Okay, they miss. What level are her Pokemon? Mid-70s, so we... Ooh, can we one-shot this? Huge. 2 one-shots. Lapras. Alright, let's go back to Munchbutt. Yeah, so we won't do it tonight if we did Aviano. We'd probably do something else tonight. Maybe play some GeoGuessr with the chat or something. If we finish early. Well, there's our leftovers. Broke their sturdy. Kinda needed that leftovers. Shell Smash, okay. Snorlax is throwing literally Ness. Can we be faster now? Ring out. I'll take that. Okay, they missed. Was GeoGuessr? Dude, we're +4 special attack now. Actually +5. Holy crud, dude. No, not the Sing. What is GeoGuessr? It's a game where basically you're on Google Maps, like on Street View, and you have to click on the map to say where you are. The closer you are, the more points you get. So you can walk around, get some clues and stuff like that. Please wake up, dude. Shoot. We should have not lost that freaking leftovers. They do have Thunderbolt. So I'm gonna go here just because we can get one shot by Haxorus anyways. Yeah, we'll go here. Camps will win, or my name is in French Goldine. Super fan, come on, dude. You completed your dream team? What's your dream team? Okay, wasting their full restore, I guess. That's so weak. I think we can take one more surf, right? Volt switch? Well, I mean, if they're gonna surf, we'll go Zoomeril. But then they're in a Thunderbolt, which is a problem. A Sting. Why isn't your Snorlax buried 6 feet underground yet? I don't know. Yeah, they're in a Thunderbolt here. Shoot. Crap. This is bad. I'll just stay, I guess. Scatp, no. We could do Scatp, actually. But the thing is, I need Azumarill awake for later, so... I don't know. It's... I needed it awake no matter what. Hidden power? Bruh. Come on, dude. Why are they hitting every Sing they have in the universe? Anyways, as fast as valeu pelo follow. Hey Sam, how are ya? Hope all is well. Are you feeling better? Hey Zay, thanks for the follow. Oh. Oh, we're still alive. I thought we would have died. Feeling better? There you go. The anti-bees doing their jobs. You're at work, sadly. Should have gone Loop Kari a long time ago. Guard swap, bro. They always hit Sing on us, apparently. Watch him do it again. Nope. I don't think I'll be able to continue my run. Why is that, Pika? Ooh, flash cannon. Neutral stab. No, dude. How did that not KO? I switched die so quickly, but everything else is on low battery alt. Physical move would be better. Yeah, I was hoping the stab would do the trick still. Okay, at least we woke up already. Just got poop on my scrub top just before I joined, sadly. Oh no. That sounds so bad. We have a Pokemon that would be so into that. Okay, they're dead. But bit too late. Oh, for whatever reason, their Lapras has wide lens, so that's why they're hitting all those things. I don't know how long Togepi would take to evolve into Togetic. I mean, happiness in Gen 8 isn't that bad to get. I mean, it's pretty quick. Can we flinch them? Nope. Yep, wide lens, frickin' Lapras. Pokemon champion should be leveled a little higher. Ooh, superpower. Nice. Alright. Here's the hacks. Shoot. Hey Sam, thanks for the heart me, the Go Popular, and the Corgi. Yeah, this is bad. We're dead already. Our whole team is gone. And the earthquake. I was hoping they'd dual chop us. Yeah, it's Jover. Extended trio, the mighty trio. Yeah, we did. Alright, reset. Isn't her Haxorus like really fast? Yeah. What's Metronome? Doing the whole run with Metronome-Only. The move Metronome. Your user on Metronome follows Zeke issue. Ice Ball first move. Let me check one thing. Iris stats and Pokemon Black 2. I just want to see what her speed stats are. Just to see if we should drop some rare candies or not. Does anyone know where we can check their speed? Bulbapedia maybe? Kind of doesn't say exactly their stats. I just wanted to know their speed, just to see if we on who we should drop our rare candies. Let me do an experiment. Like, we don't have to save, right? 92 mark. Full send Lucario on your best special attack. Says her hacks 97 speed. Yeah, but I wanted to know the stat itself, because we're 129 and we get outsped. No, the actual speed, not the base, right? Because I don't know what IVs it has, and we love experimenting. Iris, Haxorus, that league. Max IVs across the board. Yeah. What we could do is we could drop some rare candies. Yeah, we don't have EVs on our Lucario also, so what we could do is we could drop some. We'll drop all the rare candies just to see if we do outspeed. We're not gonna save, and then we'll just go down. So it will be like an experiment later. Have I ever been on a sketchy roller coaster? Dude, I went to the Coney Island roller coaster in New York. Brooklyn. Dude, that thing destroyed me. Hey, Fernando, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Metronome-Only challenge sure is the funniest thing ever, and the hardest too. It's not that it's hard. It's more luck based. There is some defensive strategies that you gotta think about, but yeah, it requires a lot of patience. It requires a lot of hours. That's for sure. Does Magmortar get Metronome? It does, but we kept it as Magmar just because it gets it's bulkier. We have a higher chance at burning the opponent since it's got more bulk. Yeah, Magmar and Magmortar, they both get Metronome. See the team. All I can really say are minimum max EVs, e.g. max speed, attack, max health. Okay, dropped our defense harshly. Yeah, I just want to see if we outspeed. Let me see what our speed stat is right now. Oh, here's our team M7, since you asked. So what is our speed stat right now? It's 139. You always started with the Archeops. It's probably the game mode that you're playing. Luck. Okay, they're dead, probably. Love from Brazil. Amo pro Brasil, brother. It's the OG game, but I did hack it myself. What up, boyfriend? Boa noite, cara. Tranquilo? Okay, well, that's actually bad for us. Can you heal during this challenge? No. No healing for us. Esse é o Pokémon Black 2, brother. Well. Let's go with correction. What kind of emulator are you playing? I'm playing Melon DS. Hey Andy, welcome back. Well, this is looking like a terrible start so far. Let's see if Lucario outspeeds. Just as an experiment. Towards Zance. We do outspeed. They're probably gonna flamethrower us to death though. Unless they hit themselves. Imagine we sweep now with the Swords Dance. Well. Here's attempt number 1 at the sweep. Actually, they're in a forest door. Swords Dance splash incoming. Watch us miss bounce though. Hey Sam, thanks for the cheeky pup and the hive escape. I appreciate it. Paralyzed from bounce. Didn't need it. Gotta remember we're choice banded also. So we're hitting for a lot right now on physical moves. Quiver dance. Alright, hello. I thought they have animation, so that kind of sucks. Oh no. Miss. No. At least we quiver dance. Okay. Pokemon Black 2, my friend. Metal sound, come on, dude. Oh, shoot. Well, they actually were smart on that. Why did they lose some HP? Oh, because Dragon Tail doesn't get the sheer orb. The sheer force and the life orb interaction. Got it. Ah, vou passar não, King. Procura aí no Google, brother. Isso aí não é de forma legal, né? Entre aspas. Depende de onde você mora. Tem lugar que é legalizado sim, se você for dono do jogo. Do jogo físico também. Yeah, it was a life orb for sure. I just forgot. I thought the sheer force died, but it's just that Dragon Tail does not get sheer force interaction. Okay. Okay. Excuse me? Why did Earth Power not hit them? Oh, telekinesis. That's why. Well, that frickin' sucks. No, it's not flying type. Thanks for the follow, John. I appreciate it. Guy's always cheating. Dude, we were the one that made him do it. What does telekinesis do? Apparently it makes the opponent mon levitate, but it makes it easier for us to hit them. I think there's literally bypasses accuracy on some moves. I forget what's the full-blown tactics there. I mean the full-blown explanation there. Okay, well. Fix my shoe that has a hole in it. There you go, Sam. Now you're holeless. Guys. But being holeless is not good. Did you make the hole happy before it left its universe? Hey Dreyfus, thanks for the heart me. Did you praise the hole before you let it go? Dude, they missed every single sing. I'm surprised. Still praising hole. There you go. Well, that was a nice thing to do, to say goodbye. Wind Needle. Poison. Nope. It finally hit Sing. Well, I mean, you can still see it. It's clear. So I put in the hole. Oh no. That's awesome though. Will be more difficult than red. I think, yeah, our team against red was a lot better. Yeah, our team against red was way better. We actually had a Mewtwo. And we had the whole game to pick from, right? No, pode não, Tigas. If you're allowed to, can you give one of the berries to wake him up? Yeah, we can, but we can give him held items, but for like waking up and stuff. But it would be a one-turn. It would be a one-turn deal, and we would not have a berry anymore. While the held items we actually have last for the whole match, like the choice bands and life orbs on the Clefable leftovers and stuff like that. Who are we battling right now? We're battling Iris, which is the champion of Pokemon Black 2. And let me drop the rare candies again. Just so we can see if we can outspeed. Yeah, just to see if we can outspeed the freaking Haxorus whenever it comes out. Just an experiment. So every time we'll do this until we finally get to battle the Haxorus. Yeah, it wakes him up, but we'll fall asleep the following turn. Ideally, we should battle Lapras with Snorlax. That's the ideal situation, but Snorlax went down way too early. It's all good, Sam. It's all good. Okay. Yeah, Snorlax would benefit from a couple levels also. Just add more bulk. They withdrew. Okay, they're going Lapras? Yep. Okay. So this is an ideal matchup also, but it's fine. Bulldoze. Okay. I think we'll be faster now, actually. It are 3 p.m. in China. It are 3 p.m. in China, your mom. On another happy note, I'm going out for breakfast with hubby tomorrow morning. Nice. Where are you guys going? Give him the finger again. You know it. Can we flinch him? Pair flinch? Well, just flinch, not para. Metronome. Facade. There we go. Okay. Place called the Stuga here in town next to my work. Okay. I love breakfast meals. Like going out for breakfast. Oh, shoot. Is it AI going for the best moves? I don't see why switching benefits her. It's kind of wacky, John. Like, this switch here does not benefit them at all. Like, they put us to sleep, but literally, Snorlax is the best special defender on our team, so I don't know what they're doing here. They're not benefiting from it. There's no super effective moves they can use. Pancakes or waffles? I prefer pancakes, but I love some good waffles. Alright. So, next move we actually do, we actually have to knock them out. Because if it's something that damages, it won't KO them, and they will full restore, will be a problem. Let's see. Oh. Actually, can they surf still? Okay. Shoot. If Snorlax had... if Snorlax had freaking surf, because Snorlax can learn surf, if he was our HM mon for surf, he could not have used that surf that turn because I'm in prison. Oh, okay. Hello. Oh no, it's embargo that I'm thinking of. Never mind. I haven't drank water since 2023. Your kidneys love it, dude. Trust me. Okay, that should not KO them and they'll full restore. Dude, a sliver. If we dropped the rare candies on Snorlax, that would have KO'd them. Yeah, embargo blocks items. Agora é Páscoa sim aqui. Bro thinks he still has kidneys. What does Imprison do? So if we share the same moves, or if there's a move we share, basically, any move that we share, they cannot use it. It is Páscoa iogurte. Yeah, we're cooked here. I mean, at least we're healing back up with the leftovers. And we're still faster, but... Go water absorb. I double dare you. I mean, go surf. Quanto tempo nessa run? Já tem tempo, velho. But we lost stick fat, so their ice beam will actually do a lot. I watch metronome vids on YouTube sometimes. I hate seeing Imprisons come up. Who do you watch, Chris? Just out of curiosity. I want to see how other people play this. Well, they never surfed us. Bunch of people? Okay. I just want to see how they set up their metronome runs overall. Yeah, we'll go here. No. Shoot. I don't know who to go with. Polar Action has better special defenses. But... E aí, Nicholas, tranquilo? They don't do runs, just battles. Oh, got it. Yeah, that's a different setup, depending where they play. Because if it's like a Pokemon Showdown or whatever, it already comes with the correct setup. Battle Revolution, they use that game. Got it, yeah. Doom Desire, does that go through Sing? Yeah, Doom Desire, yeah, they get hit now. I don't think it will KO though. It could, but I don't think it will. Yeah. Alright, let's try to get the Moxie boost here. Totally forgot about Metronome battles. That just popped core memory. So does Pokemon Battle Revolution, do they have a like entire mode of Metronome battles? Is that it? Bro, what's up with Imprison again? No? Okay, got it. I thought Albiano was referring to something. Or is that? Okay, come on. Bolt Strike, okay. What does Imprison do again? So, let's say we had Surf. Since they have Surf, we use Imprison. They can never use Surf again. They're blocked from using Surf. Until our Pokemon... I don't know if the Imprison runs out. I don't think it does. Just watch original 151. Nah. Ooh. Please, Moxie, be enough. Please be enough. It was not. The user needs to faint? Okay. Or swap out, right? Oh, ho, ho. Okay. I want to see him come out with Haxorus, but they're not doing it. Bro, crit is insane work. Bug bite. Nice. Is she hitting all the focus blasts? I don't know, dude. Game's just against us. I'll try to stay. Dude, there's one Mon we... Oh, they're faster? That's crazy. Crab Hammer, okay, well. No, we're not. I wish we got Crab Hammer from Azumarill. But... Okay, get burned. Get burned, dude. Bro. Okay. Yeah. I think she's a fake dragon user, kind of like Lance. Okay, now they gotta hit themselves again. That sucks. Nice. We could be looking at street names right now. We could, right, your mom? Shoot, it's physical. She was joking, Astral. Guys, it was the joke. She knows it's... She knows it's steel. Only metronome? Yeah. Miss? Why don't you miss, bro? At least we survived. Can we recover? Can we use recover right now? Pardon? Dude. Our boy's coiled up. Okay, here's the Haxorus. I actually am not going to test it now because I don't want to get rid of our Harden, but you go down anyways, never mind. Alright, so time to see if we're actually faster. What's our speed again? 139, I believe? Okay. Let's see if we're faster. Yeah, Magmar does have the EV light. Okay, we are faster. So we'll try one less rare candy, see what the threshold is. Hit yourself. Oh, crud. Well, now they're definitely faster. Hit yourself, come on. Oh, we're dead. Okay, well. Yay, Rafa, tranquilo. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Hey, Drew, thanks for the rose, my friend. I appreciate it. Boa noite, Rafa. Boa noite. Já falei, né? Mas enfim. Anyways, guys, if you guys want to see the old live streams, if you miss any live streams, all these VODs go up on YouTube. So feel free to check it out, drop a sub. I'd be very appreciative of a sub. Even if you guys never watch, it's fine. I'll take it. Alright, let's do 5 rare candies now instead of... I mean, 4 rare candies. And I'll give 1 to Snorlax. Hurry, bro. How about no? Let's do it as slow as I actually have patience to. This is my patience level. Or are you telling us to hurry? Yeah, we love it. Everyone in chat loves it slow, Sam. So very slow. Go slower? Dude, your wish is in order. Does Metronome pick from every move or just a select few? We have some exceptions, like we cannot roll Protect, Destiny Bond. We cannot roll what else? Detect, Counter, Mirror Coat, moves like that. But maybe 99% of the moves. That means you love Slow Start, dude. Slow Start is the GOAT. Thanks for the heart, me Jesse. Like what this? Thanks for the rose. All right. Seen Clefable use Fusion Flare. Yeah, we dropped Bolt Strike a couple times here. For what pain and suffering. I appreciate it, Jesse. Yeah, Slacking actually learns Metronome. So yeah. I was thinking on doing a playthrough. I mean, not a playthrough, a duo on our Scarlet run when we did it. Using Slacking with, what do you call it? Isn't there the doubles part in the BB League? Using Slacking paired up with Wheezing. With the gas, neutralizing gas, so Slacking would not have its hidden, not have a freaking, what do you call it? Truant. But that would mean we would have one less Pokemon, so it wouldn't really work out that well. How do I go to the first gym in Black 2? You gotta go up to the... Ooh, Duotrop. Okay, that's not enough. You gotta go to the ranch, do the shenanigans there, and then just go back to the first town and that you started off with and do the gym. You're going too fast? Oh, you would know, right, Moto? Ooh, wake up slap. Yeah, and once Wheezing goes down, it's over. Yeah, it just wasn't worth it. I thought about it, but I didn't even bother catching one. Ooh, burn. Huge. What move was that? Inferno. Did you say Scarlet? Yeah, Pokemon Scarlet. You'd have to transfer from Sword and Shield too. What exactly, Chris? Bruh. Because we can get slacking there, and we can also get coughing and wheezing. I think the normal one gets it, right? Also, I'm pretty sure the normal one gets it too. Starting Gen 8. That's Snorlax is so unlucky, I swear, yeah. Alright. Freaking Druddigon. Yeah, we'll go here. Because I need Snorlax for the Lapras. Yeah, slacking is 670. But horrible ability to go with it. Yeah, both Wheezing forms get it. Yeah, I thought so. It's just that the first game it's available, it is the Galarian form only in the game. So you don't really expect the normal Wheezing to have gotten it until you see it in later games. Okay. Down goes Dread. Okay, here's Lapras. When Rock Slide miss, yeah. Doesn't happen often for us. Oh no, it's all good, Chris. It's all good. Bruh. I don't know, Ness. I was hoping he would. Maybe thing at us and we avoid it or anything like that. Had to try. Drone is one thing that holds it slacking back. Yeah. And it's not a small thing. It's a big one. That's what she said. Send out a Azumarill. It knows Thunderbolt. That's a problem, Colin. We're stuck at the guy saying I need a badge. Go back to the first town, my friend. Where you got your Pokemon. There's a gym there. Read it as Slaking. Okay, survive. We attack. We get a Drain Punch. Stomp. Yay, Mayo. Alright. Seen you on the For You page multiple times now. It's fun seeing the progress. There you go, my dude. Alright, let's try to get the... Uma palavra grande em português. Bro. What are you doing, Scat P? Oh. He said no, right? I mean, the chances are that they're not thunderbolting, so. It is on the left side of the town, left and up. There's no way you can miss it, dude. And they freaking freeze and thunderbolt us. What move was that? It was a baton pass. Yeah, they would have KO'd us anyways because they outsped us. Dark Void, okay. Dark. Okay, we're full of dark stuff now. Dark Pulse, Dark Void. Inferno, and we actually hit it. Okay, Moxie boost. Bros become Darkrai. Yeah. Okay, the AA Gron. What's a Metronome run? So Metronome run is playing the whole game, the whole entire game, only using this move right here, Metronome. Which battle is this? Iris, the champion of Black 2. Rock Wrecker? Ugh. Well. Now they're gonna hit us twice in a row. Okay, we hold on pretty well. Our defense is high enough where it doesn't do much. Arm thrust, they're destroyed, dude. Get them out of here. Double Rockhead going in. I mean, double. Ooh, first time we see Archeops. Shoot. Well, this is problematic. Metronome does the random move? Yeah. They're faster than us, which is the biggest problem here. The thing is, we don't use items, my dude. He outspeeds everyone. Yeah. Problem is, they'll KO us here. They'll one-shot us. If they go for acrobatics, we can try to get a burn here, but that's the best we can actually do. Yeah, this is problematic. I think someone blocked me for wanting them to do a cartwheel with their eyes closed. A lot, my friend. We've done a lot of attempts already. Yeah, I should have probably gone into Magmar. I should have. Now I'll do this. And just hope for the best. Do they have Earthquake? I don't think we outspeed, right? Okay, the acrobatics. Alright, we need to activate its Defeatist. Holy crud, dude. Okay, if they don't have Earthquake, we could have tried to burn them again. Alright. Okay, Archeops does not have Earthquake, so we'll try to burn it next time we ever see it. I think that's the only way. Acrobatics is way too strong. And Rock Slide just one-shots. Oh, no, this is not. Okay, well. More you know. Yeah, we can use held items. We're using held items. Okay. That ain't defeatist range. Yeah. Alright, yeah. Is this possible to beat? Yeah. We just need a lot more luck. We need a lot of luck. Worst case scenario, if we don't win today, I exit the league off screen, get some rare candies. Because I got like a rare candy farm going on. And I can get some rare candies there. And yeah. And we'll come back here at like level 65 and maybe have a bunch of rare candies just in case. But yeah. It's been 3 years since I had a girlfriend. I feel cooked. Oof. Gotta work on yourself before working with someone else. What I always worked with myself. Gotta work your mind correctly, my friend, for that. Não, Epic. O mais próximo seria o Lucario, mas eu acho que... Eu acho que ainda precisa de muito level pra passar dele. Many times did we lose a battle? Way too much. Dude, can I read this so I can't do that? Alright. There we go. No, I'm not a poet, dude. I don't even know what I'm saying half the time. I just say things. I just blab. If you guys are feeling an itch, it's not your genitals. Don't worry. It's the itch to subscribe on YouTube. Exactly, your mom. Remember, guys, when we hit 500 subs on YouTube, we'll do a 12-hour stream. And we'll choose whatever... We'll do whatever game you guys want. We'll do some party games. We'll play online some Switch games. We'll do some GeoGuessr crud. Play some challenges that you guys want. Hey Epic, hey Matt, thanks for the follow. Tail slap, okay. Please do huge damage. Oh, that was a crit. And that was only twice. Iris Team Fly's daughter. These Lance's disciple. Using a bunch of not dragons. Okay, huge grass whistle. Get a quick peek at the list of Pokemon names. Yeah. So here's our names currently. We have Munchbutt the Snorlax, Azumarill the Azumarill, Clarection the Clefable, Lucario the Lucario, Magbeads the Magmar, and Scatpea the Scrafty. Hey Leon, what's up? Alright, let's knock them out. Steamroller, they dead. Is that Dragon Ball's doing damage more time, or am I tripping? There's a range. So what could happen, it probably low rolled and progressively got higher rolls. But it should have not. If this were Gen 4, she'd have like 4 Haxorus. I'd be grateful if she's diverse. Yeah. I mean, it'd be easier to deal with 4 Haxorus, I guess. Not really, I don't know. I'm saying things, because we can plan around it a little better. Ooh. Huge foul play, humongous. What saved us was definitely the choice band. Okay, they missed the sing. You put outrage instead of dual chop. Yeah. Okay. Now our physical and special attack are pretty much the same. Cotton Spore. Now we'll be faster too. Okay, we can attack them a bunch more times before we actually go down. No, not Foresight. And they actually sung. Like with this Cestados, thanks for the rose. Used to do this all the time back in the day in Pokemon Stadium, dude. Pokemon Stadium was a goat. I played so much out of that game. Day Lewis, why are you crying so much? Alright, we need a Drain Punch right now. Frustration is not it. Yes, something in Portuguese. How was that, Michael? Nah, close combat. Huge, huge. Huge. Oh no, it didn't knock him out. Alright. Can you say something in English? Yeah, something in English, dude. Well, let's try to get the Moxie Boost going. Well, I guess they never used their full restore. I'm rage baiting, yeah. Well, this is the second time they drop a full restore and we immediately use a water move on top of it. The Portuguese word for something is alguma coisa, ou algo, or algo. Algo is more general. Alguma coisa is something. Algo is too, so I don't know. Guys, I'm concerned for Day Lewis's safety. Not his safety, but his emotions. He's crying way too much in chat. Not literally crying, but crying emojis. Are you okay, Day? Everyone's sending crying emojis, though. Spiderweb. Okay. Down we go. Well, it started off so well. And now it's just going horribly. And Jesse's trying to throw a luck spell on us. Double edge. That's actually huge. Because we have Magic Guard. So no recoil. Take with this. Thanks for the follow. Okay, they're dead. Lapras is using Surf with our tears. Okay, here's an Aegron. Zoomeril. It's working. Yeah, we'll go Zoomeril. Dude, if we get an Aqua Tail or a freaking Crab Hammer again, like last time. Someone called a Wambulance. I needed to. Remembered. What? Your mom? Dude. The crit is crazy. Lube is weak and so is Mag. We don't have many options though. This game is very limited for mons that can learn Metronome when we final game it. Well, If only we had more HP. Needle, bruh. Poison? Nope. Really didn't want to deal with it. I mean, this is our chance to still outspeed, right? And we don't. Ah. Yeah, we're cooked, Ness. Definitely cooked. Oh, great. Not the Great Barrier Reef. We needed like a flame charge right there just to outspeed everyone. What a fricker. Well, Aggron is slow, so I was expecting us to still be able to outspeed, but... Because it also makes the Pokemon lightweight. But doesn't it just double their speed and that's it? Well. It started so well. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. How do I get this on the PC? You gotta Google search that up, my friend. I just wanted to see if Lucario is still faster at 65. There we go. Yeah, if we don't beat this tonight, I'll do a rare candy farm. Time to trade in a Mew. Am I streaming until 2 AM again? Yeah, probably. I don't think I'm going past 2. Which attempt is this? I've lost track. I said we would win somewhere between the 20th and 30th. I would say we're over 10 for sure, but still under 20. We've got through their last 2 Pokemon a couple times. Actually, if you play BDSP, you can get a Mew. Yeah, we'll do a BDSP run eventually. I do have access to that Mew. Okay. Paralyzed? Nope. Night days, bruh. Drop their accuracy? Nope. Jirachi. Yeah, I don't know if Jirachi learns Metronome. I forgot. I don't think it does. It might. I forgot. I honestly forgot. Isn't this like the second match in a row where we put them to sleep? At the same range of HP, pretty much. Air slash. Well, now the full restore. Oh, they didn't. Fly, okay. I actually like Fly a lot because we get an extra healing turn in Sky. And we do knock it out. Get out of here. If you use home, can't you spam use in Jirachi if you can start BDSP? Yeah, but I don't want to use a team full of Like, I don't like using repetitions on the team. But you can. Hey, potato. I know it's Bota. I can't not read that as potato. My dyslexia doesn't let me. Acrobatics. There's a turn 1 foul play again. You meant for you? There you go, Luna. Bro. Miss? Dude. There's like a 3-second like flinch there that I don't know if it's gonna miss or not. Genuinely strong, yeah. I'll actually go. No, they can focus blast. I'll try. Actually curious. See how well we hold on to a focus blast. Well. Well, we don't hold on well at all. Really? Thanks for the follow, Ant. Potions are allowed? No. Come on, Future Sight. Destroy him, please. Barrage. It's a Gen 1 move, actually. I think Execute Line got it. They used a full restore already, didn't they? Early, can you get Scrappy? You can get Scraggy in Route 4. Oh, they did full restore now. Or Tentacle also. Yeah, I think Tentacle got it too. Ooh, dropped their special attack. Yeah, this is Black 2. Okay. Small chip damage there. Okay, it's good to know that Clefable's actually is faster than this thing. When I go off. I usually post it on TikTok, like the stories, what time I go live. But yeah, I'm on Pacific time. Oh, dude, the egg bomb miss sucks. Which, if it's going on close to 10 a.m. for you, you're 9 hours ahead of me. So I go on around 6 o'clock your time. 6:30. Today was 7:30 your time. Yeah, it's the same, Gravekeeper. It's the same. About 4. Which is like the desert area. Okay, they're going down this turn. Okay, they're going Lapras, most likely. Nope, they went Archeops. Okay, I'm gonna try to burn it. Try that strat that we talked about. Because we need to get the burn on this boyo. And they went for Rock Slide. This fricker, dude. Didn't even matter. Okay, they went Acrobatics this time. Get burned, please. And they got burned. Nice. Huge. Huge deal. Archeops. Problem is they still have 3 Mons. The Aggron, the Haxorus, and the Lapras. Oh, the blue flare would have been helpful. Is this a hard battle? Yeah, It's the champion. 880 Lewis, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, come on, dude. They need to go into defeatist range, but they're not. Dude, just a sliver away. Yeah, our Lucario's a seller. Alright, we need soft boiled immediately. Bro. Miss. Okay. They're doing no damage now. Okay, pocket sand is huge. I think your best bet is to tank, not to outspeed. Yeah. I mean, if we burn it, we're golden, like, now. Are we faster, even? No, we're not. Yeah. Let's try the rare candies on Snorlax. Give all your rare candies to Snorlax. Yeah, let's try that out this time. Problem is, I still want Lucario to outspeed the freaking Haxorus more than anything. But we'd probably just need more rare candies. I mean, I guess I can hack in rare candies. And just avoid the whole headache of having to go grind them. Prime Pokemon, missed those days. Yeah. Alright, let's see how much difference defensively this is gonna be. Well. Fala um pouco de português. Graças ao meu amigo Noah. Como vai, meu amigo? Tudo bem? Bolt Strike. Well. At least it's a strong move, but... Bad rolls so far. What if it gets disabled? So we have to swap out in that case. Or we just throw Pokeballs to stall out the Mon. Need physical moves? Yeah, I mean, Bolt Strike is physical, but... Problem is, it's not very effective. Bro, the rolls are just the worst. And of course, get their immunities. How long have I been playing? Well, there are a lot of different answers for that, my friend. How long have I been playing today? How long have I been playing this gameplay overall? In total what? In total today, in total of my whole life. And if you don't have any more PP, so then we just lose. Of this run, there we go. So this run, this is our 13th episode. We've been live on average for 3 hours. 3 to 3.5 hours each episode. Well, Snorlax completely fumbled that one. Is everyone at max EVs? Yeah, everyone's max EVs already. And I specifically EV trade them. Most challenging gym? I think the most challenging gym was actually the last one here. Skyla was a bit annoying, from what I remember. You mean this whole playthrough, Amiano? I mean, if we go by the average, 3 hours and such. Say 3 hours. 3 hours times 13. That's 39 hours. Just quite a bit. Ooh, try attack. Yeah, I think this was one of our worst ones. Ness. There we go. The fact that we lost Snorlax already sucks. Yeah, usually these metronome runs, they take 2 to 3 times more than a normal playthrough would take. If you're not speedrunning, obviously. Ooh, Gunk Shot is possibly killer right here. It was. Nice. Is it a Nuzlocke? No. Not a Nuzlocke, my friend. Okay, I actually don't want to stay here because they do have that freaking Thunderbolt. I mean, if Snorlax got out earlier against the freaking Hydreigon, we would have been in a okay shape. But guess not. There's this shirtless individual on here, but he's not even twerking. Can you believe that? What? Okay, that's our first time we gotta set up like spikes, hazards in general, toxic spikes, or stealth rock. Jeez. And nostalgia merchant. Thanks for the follow. Hey Toad Coaster, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Ooh, Megahorn? Please KO, dude. Come on, dude. I don't know if they're gonna full restore. I'll go with speed in case they don't. Oh, great. Well, there's our first explosion of the day. Actually took a while. He has no shirt on for stream, but he's not even throwing it back. Like, give the people a show. Are you asking them to do so, your mom? Underkill, to be honest. Okay. Oh, they flinched us. Come on, dude. Lucario just gave up. Yep. Hey, Twin Star. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Losing against Iris. It happens, dude. Okay, they got burned. Let's go and throw. No. See how much that actually does. Okay, we survive. What does Metronome do? It does a random move. Oh, double! Double order. Yay, we KO'd the Archeops. Oh, well, I forgot Correction was still alive. Okay, it's time. I think we're actually slower. I was about to say it's time to freaking drop a Drain Punch and recover everything here, but no, we're faster. Oh, Belly Drum, of course that will work. Easter Sunday. Yeah, alright. Is this late Christmas gift or early? Making up for the lack of explosions earlier. Yeah, happy Easter, guys. Alright. The explosions could be an egg, but no. Apparently we're not celebrating it. Oops. Was this the first try? No. Way too many already. Alright, I need to get more rare candies. It's not looking good. Hey, Berry, thanks for the rose. Teenix, thanks for the heart me, appreciate it. Metronome challenge again, yeah. We're at the very end of it. Technically, we only have 2 more fights for the whole game. Here and Cynthia, but this one's taking a while. We've been at it for an hour and a half already. Because we actually cleared, Chantel pretty quick, in a sense. 30 minutes only took us. First try here? Alright, first try. When do you fight Cynthia? We go to Cynthia in Undella Town. She's at her, like, her summer home or whatever it's called. Bro. I would love an ice ball or a rollout. I think rollout. Hello. Well. Ah, not the crit, dude. As soon as we get the freaking ice ball, they crit us. Ah. Alright, they're in a full restore now. Relax has ball knowledge. I was saying I would do good with a freaking ice ball like that. But the problem is they're probably going Lapras now. Oh, they're going Dread. Okay. They gotta miss Focus Blast though. Nope, we're faster. Well, get them out of here. Alright, now they're going Lapras. And this is where the problems lands. Ice Ball won't do that much to Lapras. They're going Aggron? They're throwing us that humongous bone right now? It's not very effective. So... it's still... Okay. I know you gotta threaten the game by telling it next try. You're last and you'll win. I've done that a couple times. Ooh, Magma Storm. Dude. Mr. Snorlax, man. What is going on? Alright. Here's the Haxorus. Dude. I'm scared. I'm gonna go Magmeats. They're probably Earthquake though. Shoot. In case, I don't know. In case they roll a burn. Stupidity. They de-danced. Oh shoot. Well. 07 to you guys. Raise our special attack. Please get burn at least. No, the earthquake. Ugh. Well. This is why it's important to outspeed a little bit too. Okay, well. Okay. Come on, Ice Punch. Or Fissure. Power Whip is not it. And we even missed. Mold Breaker stop Flame Body from working. I don't think it does. Roost. I think it's a sense where they can like hit Earthquake on a Levitate, not avoid burns, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Okay, they saw that 2 wasn't enough, so they're going for 3. I'm not 100% sure how the Mold Breaker will interact. Oh, dude, Head Smash would have been perfect. Ah, dude. Head Smash would have knocked it out because we have a choice band on. Trump card. Bro, that's doing nothing. 4D dances. Yep, he's going for the sweep now. Yeah, it's over. Mold Breaker doesn't ignore Flame Body. That's what I thought. Does he have scat in his eyes? That's why he's missing everything. Yeah. Alright, they just sweep. It's over. No way, no way, no way, no way. Dude. That freaking Ice Ball start was so good. Why not reset here? I don't know. Watch him dual chop on Lucario. Okay, they didn't. I was hoping for a dual chop and they miss. Axers ruined everything. Dude, Scat P ruined everything. Because if he had hit that head smash, he would have knocked him out. Dude, I literally called it out. Oh, shoot. I didn't give the rare candies. Oh. Hi, Snorlax. Hi, Gengar. Well, anyways. Wrong game. Yeah, those guys are in purgatory. The Gengar and Snorlax. Because they're... Gengar... Why did I load this again? Anyways, here's the story. Gengar was our absolute worst metronome Pokemon ever. And this Snorlax is here just to scare the other Snorlax in the other run. So we come here and throw tomatoes at them once in a while. That's the story there. Anyway, going back. Yeah, we shame. Shame and throw tomatoes. Divorce him. Hello, Owen. How are you? Alright. Let me drop the rare candies. Yeah, I need more rare candies. It's at that point. Should I just hack them in, or should we wait till tomorrow and I'll get them and my rare candy farm? I don't even know if I can hack them in here. Technically, I can. Hack them in at this point. Let's go through this one first. Then I'll see about it. I'll just have to see if I have to if it's a thing where I have to go to a PC to get it, then it will be a problem. We're so close. I mean, not that close, but oh, that was a crit. Back in Mewtwo and Mew while we're at it. It's just to raise our levels just a little bit, like, because we would have gained so much experience here if we were actually not resetting. Okay, there's no forest door. Yeah, does it go straight to the bag or does it go to the PC? Do some Pokemon crush up rare candies to dust them north? I think that's the way they do it anyways. I think snorting them is for maximum, you know, usage of it. Or is it suppository? Why not both? Why not sniff it as a suppository? You know that Jackass scene where they're chugging a beer? As a suppository method. Hello. What is Metronome? It's this move right here where we do something random. Back to throwing. Yeah. Yeah, throwing is his absolute normal day. That's why we have the other Snorlax in the freaking lock on, dude. We have the other Snorlax in the daycare. It's just to show him what this much Snorlax has coming for him. How many Pokemon does Iris have? She has 6. Come on, dude. Drain Punch at this point. Ice Fang, okay. So you just hit over and over and watch slow-mo gameplay. Isn't that how all games go, pretty much? Hit over and over in slow-mo gameplay. I mean, the OG games without any speed up. Gotta press select hotkey to use it. I think I got one here too. The threat is not worrying him. Yeah. If it doesn't worry him, we'll put him there myself. There's no strats. I just don't understand metronome gameplay. Well, there's something called defensive strats. Like, who are you going to use? We try to burn them sometimes when we try to predict a move that's going to be physical, and we swap into our Magmar. You know what's also strat? You can leave. You don't have to stay, dude. It's a strat in life to only watch what you actually enjoy. Okay? Why don't you just leave? Do yourself a favor, dude. Alright, well. Hey, streamer, playing an RPG game with RNG elements. Why are you experiencing RNG? I don't know. You're asking questions in a very, very condescending way. you actual a-hole. So why don't you leave?
There's no strat to it.
Dude, I don't understand, dude. Yeah. So much pride. No, dude, I take pride in my stream. Everyone's having fun, and you're just here shitting on us. That's what it is. Can't you see that? Can't you see that? You're trying to understand? That's the thing. Maybe it's not for you, dude. That's what I said the first time. You don't have to stay. But you kept calling me your highness and stuff like that. Why don't you just leave, dude? I don't know why you're staying. Honestly. You clearly don't like me because you're already... I called you an a-hole. You don't like the gameplay. I don't know, dude. What's left? I find it comedy to see it was like Final Gambit. No, I said there was defensive strategies to it. I explained it very well, dude. But then you said it's not very good ones. I don't understand. I said there were defensive strategies to that, and you still were like, oh, it's not very good ones. Dude, you were being very condescending. Like, just shitting on what we're doing here. So you can leave, dude, if you're not enjoying it. Yeah, I got mean because you started being condescending. Can't you get that? So, I don't know why you're playing victim here, dude. I was an asshole. I was, but you were too. Have that in your mind. Go have fun somewhere else, dude. You're not enjoying it here. I don't get it. I'm arguably an asshole many, many times. No, I said it later that we have strats, and that's when you were condescending, dude. Just leave already, man. I don't know why you're still here. I explained it, dude. I explained it in a nice manner. Oh, there's defensive strategies. And that's it. But you kept saying, no, it's not very good strategies, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, dude, it's still strategies. If you're not enjoying, you don't have to stay. I don't understand. Just leave, dude. Alright, dude, whatever. I'm not here to discuss with you and try to entertain the chat at the same time. Yeah, everyone's enjoying it. You're the only one being the odd one off. It's so interesting, like, how you're the one that ticked me off. Everyone here is fine. I don't know. Alright. Please, Rain Punch. I can ban him, but I'm entertaining myself with that also. Alright, we lose again. Hey, Tommy, how are ya? Should we get the rare candies? Let me see. I had one here. Hey, I'm Bastian. How are ya? I explained it to you, but you kept referring to it like I read it in a condescending way, and a lot of people in chat did too. So I don't know what's going on. So, anyways, and then you're like, "All Your Highness," and blah blah blah, and dude. Anyways, no, we'll just drop like one. We'll put everyone to 63 first, and then we'll like add a couple rare candies after so many defeats. What's the next run? We're actually gonna do how does this work? Okay, let's see here. We're actually gonna do Fire Red, a Nuzlocke metronome, and see how far we can get. Like, just try it a couple tries. Our goal is beat Brock, but it's gonna be hard. All right, let's see if this works. Okay. That's all good, dude. No worries. I'm sorry I was an asshole. I try not to be, but sometimes I can't. Because I hate condescending people. If I misread you, I'm sorry. Sorry, but this is like doing a confusion only run. Alright, see? Then go do a confusion only run. It did not work. Dude. Alright, not cheating. Get the rare candies. Following Glaze Bay. Okay. Yeah, I don't think the rare candies are working here. Replace to first recovery item. Okay, let me see if this works actually. Okay. Nope. Why does this not work, dude? I do have the controls for LR being mapped, right? Let me check that. As a kid, I used to stare at this room all the time because this turning was so mesmerizing. It is kind of trippy, the background there. All right. Let me see. Oh, I got this for the correct keys. All right, I'm Bastian. Have a good one. Is part of this challenge not to use any heals in battle? Yeah. I'm not able to get the rare candies. I don't know what's going on. Like, I've tried 2 different codes and it has not worked yet. Let me just save. Just to have the rare candies at the top. You need to have 0 candies in the bag. No, one says to have that rare candy at like the first item. Okay, let me see. Right, entering the cold, then resetting. Okay, let me reset then. See if that works. Thanks, Ches Borgel. I found my 2DS and playing Sun right now. Oh, that's fun. I haven't played Sun in years, dude. Maybe before Ultra Sun came out. No, I played afterwards, actually. No, it was around the same time, actually. I don't know. Nope. Can you sub a normal type for a type matchup? What? Can't find a good 3DS emulator, play Alola. Dude, I usually use a Citra. It still works for me. People will keep talking about Citra. Which mon is our MVP? That's a good question right now, because it's been changing so much lately. We've had good mons being very good. But then they've started falling off. Dude, I don't know. Switch is but my personal goat is Clefable. Yeah. Dude, I did it again. Oh, there we go. There we go. Alright, now it worked. Alright. Let's put everyone at 63. And then after every 2 losses, we'll go up 1 level. $69. I think 69 might be a bit too high. Just believe in our Pokemons, dude. We believed them for 2 hours already, and they did not work. The problem is we're not gaining levels here, because we keep resetting. So this is like making up for all the levels that we could have also made. I always believed in them, but I also believe in her candies. I was probably sitting there as you shove candy in their mouth. I stare at her. What? It's Halloween. Rip EV? What do you mean EVs? They're fully EV trained, if that's what you mean. It's about someone from the bench? Dude, our bench sucks, honestly. There's no one. There's only a level 33 Golduck, which is kind of weak in all stats. And then we have the net, which is very frail and slow. People wouldn't be hating on GeoGuessr stream. You know what? Your mom, you're absolutely right. Yeah, his last comment before he disappeared is that this is the same as doing a confusion run. Exactly the same as doing a confusion run. Imagine doing only confusion run with level 100 Alakazams. But try doing a metronome with only Alakazam. Oh, Snorlax would definitely be a bottom. Well. There's the explosion, right? I don't even know who they're going with. Dread. Okay. D-Rage is crazy. Your mom jumping for joy? Yep. Your mom would be jumping for joy if it was GeoGuessr at this point. He got so full of candy he just exploded. Yeah. Yeah, Snorlax is up for oh dude. Snorlax is up for daycare treatment after this is all done. I'll get the other one out. The other one didn't deserve it. Vertigon thinking Arceus. One champions. Wait, I read two different comments as one. Vertigon thinking Arceus that he's in Gen 5 right now. Yeah. I forget, did they Florist already? I think they didn't. Yeah. The bench is lacking. There's not much we can do. This game is very limited on Pokemons that can use Metronome. Is a permanent daycare resident. Dude, after that Gengar run, Gengar is up for it. Metronome tournaments. Champions. Could you imagine? I mean, it's possible, right? Shoot. We didn't even KO it. An extra rare candy would have. Alright, let's get the Moxie boost. Bro, come on. We don't need to drop its speed. Oh, great. We're in it. Haven't seen the Gengar. How bad was it? It was horrible. Completely throwing every match. Especially in the Elite Four. If you go back and watch our Johto Elite Four and Heart Gold, I think especially against Lance, it was just insane. Insane work. Well, this run is pretty much as bad as it could get. Ooh, Sacred Sword. And they don't have, well, I was about to say they don't have Sturdy, so. It's not Superpower. Superpower would have one-shot him. Maybe give Gengar another chance. No. Not Gengar another chance. Bro, we need the paralysis there. Hey Brownie, thanks for the rose, my friend. I appreciate it. Thanks for letting us know, your mom. Yeah. It's because it was a physical attack, special defense, all that crud. I mean, physical attack. I think we survived still, but we're gonna get outsped by at least Archeops. Okay, this is a good time to see if we can outspeed at 63. And we don't. Alright. Yeah, we're close, but 63 isn't the cutoff point yet. There's a trade in Town for Alakazam and Ambipom. Isn't that like post-game though? But that could be good for Cynthia. What's the furthest we've gotten in this Iris battle? We've gotten down to 2 Pokemon. We haven't gotten to like a last. And like being like a hit away or whatever. Alright, one more attempt and we can drop another rare candy. Levitate ability trip would be nice. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking, oh shoot, if we had gone with what do you call it? Togepi at the start, we would have had a flyer right now. to do a run where Chad votes for your team. How would we establish that? Like, we would have to think of a way to actually do that, Jesse. Like, put up some poll somewhere, wherever. Are you limited to encounters? No, the thing is, there are not that many Pokemon that learn Metronome. So that's the problem. So check out Bulbapedia Metronome. The Metronome page. Any Mon that can learn Metronome in any generation, we're allowed to use. But if you cross-reference that list with Pokemon Black 2, you'll see it's very limited. Team full of Shelmets. I'd definitely do it. We just need to work out the practicality of it. One thing that I want to do eventually is do a run with mods that you guys like send to me. Weavile could also learn Metronome. Yeah, Weavile would be good. Outspeed. My favorite run that I've done so far. I don't know. Pokemon X was a good one. My first one, the Pokemon Crystal that I did, my very first Metronome one was special for me. I did like the Lola one, except the Elite Four. Everything besides the Elite Four was very fun because of the Z Metronome. Z Metronome is such a fun use. Oh, well, there's Explode again. I don't know, Ampharos, maybe it has to be a Switch game, right? Because of Pokemon Home. So, either Sword or Scarlet, maybe both, just so, because there's exclusives. Yeah. Okay, how much is that doing? Someone called the hotline for Snorlax. Yeah, this is not looking good already. Hey, KO, how are ya? Otherwise, Weavile would be excellent. Yeah, low special attack also sucks. Just roll. We would depend totally on physical moves. Give up Snorlax. I can fix him. Dude, we didn't even KO it. What the hell, dude? 2-3 years in daycare and forget. Dude, does Cappy even have the choice ban on? Because that was way too weak. It does. Jeez. O que esse ataque faz? É um ataque aleatório, brother. Você praticamente faz um ataque aleatório. The whole team needs daycare. Bro. Missing the blizzard. Rolling kick, okay, well. Oh, nice flinch. Have I tied? Oh, tried. I don't know, dude. I think we're past the 20 mark right now. Oh, there we go. Pelipper. Using the Pelipper choice ban. Banded Toxapex. You guys got some good strats going. Fairy type was in the game. Yeah. I mean, we've used Clefable and stuff in other games. Dude, our Pokemon Sword challenge, it got hard towards the end. Gotta go level 80. Nah, I think level 65. We should be getting close. I mean, we've gotten down to 2 Mons already. Level 65 plus good rolls is doable. 70-75 is just easy mode at that point. Is Slow Bro or Slow King in this game? No, unfortunately no. Because I would definitely use him. Só pro telemóvel? Não, brother. Mas tem como jogar no celular. Hey Lamborghini, thanks for the follow. Why Slow Bro, not Slow King? I don't know. I like it being bulkier on physical defense more. What kind of move is trump card? I don't know. There's a million jokes we can use there, but the little thing is the less PP you have, the stronger it is. That is literally what it does. But it doesn't count on trump card itself, not metronome, so it's a bit weird interaction. I don't know how it fully works with metronome. Do I like metronome? Yeah, I've kind of enjoyed it since Gen 1. I loved using it in Pokemon Stadium and seeing like all the different animations you could get. Tranquilo. Hair song on our last Pokemon. How many times did we have to battle Getsus? Surprisingly, Getsus was quick. I don't know, we did Getsus maybe 5 times, if even? I don't know, it felt very quick, actually. What was the first Pokemon with Metronome? Technically Clefairy, but a lot of Pokemon in Gen 1 could learn it. There was actually a TM for it. I think it was TM 36, 37, 38, 39, in that range. I think 36 was Fire Blast. The Drayden fight was scaringly quickly. Wasn't Drayden like first try? Hey Jeff, thanks for the follow. Yeah, Chorus was harder than freaking Getsus. Just because of his typing. Alright, time for 1 rare candy on each. I live in the Netherlands. It's morning there. There you go, my dude. How's the Netherlands this time of the year? 67 please. What items am I using? It's just rare candies to increase the level. So after every 2 losses, we drop a rare candy. Just so we can creep up closer to victory. Metronome was TM 35. Okay, there you go. So it was like for Flamethrower in a sense. Was Flamethrower a thing at that time? I know the move existed, but was it a TM? Oh, what held items we're using? So Snorlax is using leftovers. Let me do one thing here. Snorlax is using leftovers. So let me get a visual help. Snorlax leftovers. Azumarill Choice Band. Life Orb on Clefable. Choice Band on Lucario. Choice Band on Scatpy. And Eviolite on Magmar. It was, but it wasn't a TM. Got it. Blissey can learn it too. Yeah, we've used Blissey in a couple runs. It's... Dude, check out, if you want to see a crazy battle, check out my Pokemon Scarlet, the last video on the playlist. Like, go on my YouTube channel, check the playlist, go on the last video, the Terrapagos fight. The Terrapagos fight was probably one of the craziest. And Blissey hardcore carried us there. Is Metronome a negative priority move? No, it's just that we're slow. Heck, it sometimes is a priority move if the Pokemon has Prankster. Okay. High jump kick. Okay. I'm gonna stay in just because we got the Rage boost. See how that carries out. Here's a Dread. How does the Rage boost actually work? Oh, Luke Aggron was faster because it used a move to boost its speed. Gothitelle can learn it. Oh yeah, we have Gothitelle also. But Gothitelle, the problem with Gothitelle, it only has special attack and it's very slow. Hey Diego, thanks for the follow. Can we get the Omni boost here? If you get hit, Rage boost attack by 1 stage. Got it. Well, I actually want to go out into a Azumarill, so they did us a favor here. Okay. Well. Bruh. Yeah, Gothitelle, low BST, bad ability. I mean, we used Gothitelle a little bit in our Scarlet run, just because it got competitive. Oh well, crud. Is there any moves excluded from Metronome? Yeah, there's a couple. Protect, Destiny Bond, Counter, Mirror Coat, stuff like that. I believe Quick Attack might be excluded also. I don't remember getting Quick Attack in this run. I don't know. Urethra gone, but certainly not forgotten. Oh, but certainly forgotten. Oh no. Okay. I'll stay in because of the Shell Smash. Like Fury Cutter, Rage will be stronger. Use consistently, but only if hit. Got it. Hello? What was that move? Oh, that was Meteor Mash, was it? Holy crud. And we got the attack boost. Destiny Bond is capable with Metronome? I don't think it is. We've never rolled Destiny Bond in our Metronome. Maybe in Gen 1 it is. Oh, crud. Are all priorities moves banned from it? No. I don't think Quick Attack... I think Quick Attack is probably not, because I think we do get Extreme Speed. Anyways, it's a bit weird. Oh, shoot. How can I play this? What exactly? You gotta Google the game and what you're gonna use it on. Is it on a PC? Is it on a cell phone? Is it the actual DS? Yeah, you can get Aqua Jet. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you can do Grudge. You just can't do Destiny Bond. What I mean later. I'll use Melon DS, my friend. Jeremiah, they're not. They resist fire still. Not that they resist. It's still neutral. They're not pure steel. They're steel rock, and they have a ground move, and it's a Metronome-Only challenge. So, it's not the best. So, watch this fire move not be super effective, also. Not... So... Neutral damage. It's not, Jonas. Because after it chooses to move, it's like you're hitting them. It transforms into a move on them, basically. Oh. No, it's not a Nuzlocke. Yeah, if it was a Nuzlocke, we wouldn't have left the first city. Ever. No, I'm just kidding, but... Yeah, Nuzlocks are pretty much impossible, but... Our next run will be a Metronome-Only Nuzlocke, so we're actually gonna try to see how far we can get. Hey Kyoto, thanks for the follow. I think the closest I've been to like getting a badge without losing a single battle was probably our Pokemon X run. I think we lost to the leader itself. Or did we get past her? I can't remember. It was around her, but... Can you get Fissure? Yeah, we can get Fissure. It has saved us a couple times. But... it's not saving us right now, which I would absolutely adore it. What generation we're doing after this? So we're going to do a randomizer Nuzlocke of Metronome in Gen 3. Specifically Fire Red. It was... it was. But then it all went to hell. And we drop our special attack, which is kind of bad for us right now. Up the Haxorus. I'm actually going to go here. Are you going to cheat? It's so... Yeah, we're going to do... We're going to make everyone use a metronome, including the enemies. So it's pure chaos. But we might do a run or two where where it's the enemies don't metronome, just to see how bad it would be in comparison. That did nothing. Yeah, because if the enemies don't metronome, it's going to be just so much harder. Yeah, we gotta make them get burned, but they just go for Earthquake anyways. Alright. One more till we rare candy again, I guess. It started so promising. Hey Tom, thanks for the follow. Thank you, my other friend with some... Hurty? I don't know. Thanks for the follow. Controlling the weather? How would we control the weather? And a metronome run here. Petition to get Lucario an air balloon, dude. That actually wouldn't be a bad idea. Actually, it would probably be better on Magmar. Because it's guaranteed to roll them a chance of getting burned. Yeah, like example, Pelipper against fire type. But, I mean, sure, but in a metronome run, Pelipper does not learn metronome, so that's not very helpful for us. In the scenario we're playing, it's just not helpful. We've used weather in metronome runs. We did it in Pokemon Sword against Raihan. We brought Politoed. Politoed learns metronome and has drizzle. Quick Claw on the slowest mon. It's not worth it, honestly, here. Because it's very situational where the bands or the leftovers or the life orbs, it's probably more guaranteed to help us out. Because with the quick claw, you gotta roll the chance of the quick claw, then the chance of getting a good move on Metronome. Where here, we just need a good move on Metronome, and if it's good, it's boosted. What item does each Mon have? So Snorlax has the leftovers. Clefable has the Life Orb. Magmar has the Eviolite. Lucario, Scrafty, and Azumarill. All three of them have a Choice Band. Hi, how are ya? What's Metronome? It's this move right here. It does a random move, my friend. Yeah, the thing is we don't have Air Balloon. What time is it where I live? Right now it's 1:53 a.m. So we'll be online for another 37 minutes. Bro, they're in a full restore. I mean, getting their full restore out early helped a little bit. Because imagine this full restore on that freaking Haxorus. You believe in this run? Oh, I believe in you believing us. Okay. Got the Swords Dance. Morning Sun. Does the fellow in China follow you? If not, then how does he keep finding your stream? Probably the algorithm knows he passes by a lot and says hello or something. I don't know. But you'd be surprised, your mom. There's a lot of people that watch us that don't follow. And it's like fine, I guess. I think you didn't follow for the longest time. So I don't know. The algorithm just pushes it that way. Do I really speak Portuguese? Yeah, I speak Portuguese. Why does black 2 look so better than black? I don't know. I don't know. And it's all good. I understand people not following sometimes. I don't know. They just don't want extra things showing up all the time, but it shows up anyways. I don't know. Have I ever surrendered combat because we didn't have any PP left? Yeah, early game it happens a lot because we only have one Pokemon sometimes. Hey Marcel, thanks for the follow. They should follow on YouTube, though, in case they ever miss a stream. Exactly. So, even if you don't follow on TikTok, you don't want to, that's fine, but follow me on YouTube. I'd gladly thank you for a sub. Oh, okay. So, we're taking our attack boost with us. I think Lucario. Just because we outspeed. Só usar o gordo? Não, é só usar Metronome, mais nada. Poison Sting. Well, that KO though. It did. Alright. Good morning, Marcel. Dude, Poison Sting doing a quarter damage almost. Razor Wind, no, dude. Out of everything. And they hit the Focus Blast. And they get the crit. Well. And there it goes. As it started. Ooh. Rollout could be good. Is this a Nuzlocke? No. Nuzlocks are pretty much impossible on these. Thanks for the heart me, my dude. I appreciate it. Oh, dude, that did way too much. It's too bad we're so slow, because I was hoping a sweep here. Because this will be super effective. I hope they sing and miss. I really hope. Nope, they T-bolted. I don't think we survive this. Well, at least Snorlax is still alive. The sigh is realness. Hey, Maka, thanks for the follow. Clefable, my Clefable rotated on rollout so many times. Dude. I want a defense curl into rollout. From Snorlax on turn 1. Haven't played Black 2 in years. Me too, me too. Honestly, this was a big refresher for me. As like the pathing of the game and all that. I had no memory of it anymore. Ooh, huge miss from them. I want to one-shot beat Solosis, but I'm not sure how. Yeah, it's luck, my dude. What is bro Snorlax doing? I don't know. I mean, at least we survive long enough here. Luck would turn against me. He's just flexing legendary soon. Alright, I want to use the last 2 metronomes, can we? Okay, we're doing one of them at least. Rock polish. Okay, we will do the second one. Did I miss something? You're already on the champion? Dude, you missed so much. Where were you? But nah, we got to the Elite Four yesterday. I mean, day before yesterday. Yesterday was our first day here. Okay, we're actually out of metronomes. But did I PP stall him? I don't think it's worth it. Alright, we'll just go here. Oh, they actually went Thunderbolt. So never mind, that would have done more anyways. They missed. Got a new job where I work early mornings. There you go. It's all good, dude. Hope your life is going well for you. Vacuum wave. Nice. There we go. Aggron. Yeah, our team is hurting so much. Well done. You can subscribe on YouTube. Your mom with the aggressive. Oh shoot, we're giving it Moxie. Oh, it actually might damage itself because of that now. So no free double edges for it. What does Metronome do? So it literally does a random move. So Metronome. Why the F wouldn't you name Scrafty that? Dude, I mean this in the most nicest way ever. There's someone in the chat, literally, their name is your mom. So your mom named it. So I'm saying the absolute truth here with the straightest face ever. So if you scroll up a little bit, you'll see some comments from someone named your mom. So that's the backstory. Don't be mean to him, be mean to me instead. I was trying not to be mean to him. I was being very serious. And they're getting that moxie boost. Ah, crud. Mrs. Brick named him that. No. Bro, not the tail glow. Alright, we're gonna get that rare candy boost after this attempt. Are they moxing us? It should make Draco Meteor overheat, at least I'm 100% accurate. I mean, if you're gonna get so nerfed, why isn't it, right? Okay, unless they miss Rock Slide, it's Jover. Okay, I'll just reset. This time around was pretty good until it wasn't. That's usually how it goes. Usually we start off strong. Or in the end, we pick up a lot of traction, but it's too late. Hey, Nick, thanks for the follow. Same with Hyper Beams, too big of a drawback to be able to miss. Yeah. I agree on that. I mean, there still is the item where you like bypass a recharge turn and the white herb and stuff for dropping stats. Is it white herb? How far in the Elite Four was this? This is a champion. We're just trying to champion out, like saving in front of her kind of deal. And resetting. After every 2 losses, we drop 1 rare candy on each. White herb and power herb. There you go. Yeah, white herb for the other moves, like overheat and stuff, and then the power bypass the. Or is power herb for like sky attack, where you have to charge first, not recharge later. Anyway. No, there's speed up involved in this Cameron C2. I had a bot running Poke Avenue. No, Join Avenue. Trying to get a bunch of items. That's why we have like 20 PP ups and 11 PP maxes. Meteor Beam and Geomancy Power Herb, Solar Beam, Solar Blade, Razor Wind. Yeah. But what about the ones for Hyper Beam and Giga Impact? Is it Power Herb also, which you charge after you do the attack, where you don't have to recharge anymore? Yeah. I'm angry. Where do I get a modest Dragon Gem, Draco Meteor, Serum White? Ooh, Ice Ball turn 1 again, guys. Gotta head out because I work tomorrow. Good luck and thank you for the B-Day wish. You're welcome, Jesse. I hope it was wonderful. Hope you have a good day and you enjoy your stuff. The Pokemon show. Okay, we got the crit early. That did no damage though. Just watch. It picks up. It's like rollout. It starts slow. And then goes strong. Hey, City Uncle, thanks for the follow. Please don't do that much. Ugh. Oh, they missed? Bah. Well, that sucks. Just throw the tomato already. It's no all into a bad time for us. It was Jesse's birthday. Yeah, it was Jesse's birthday. Please crit. Please crit. Please crit. Please crit. That's not a crit. Well, we'll just stay in it. Oh, do we have a speed tie going on? Oh, no. They use a negative priority. Okay. They did not use full restore, so they'll use it now. Dardagon's accuracy is straight up yes. Yeah. Azuma goat. ATV, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. No sweep? Okay, I'll take that. Focus Blast only wins when you're not the one using it. Or lands. Okay. Miss. Dude. Is this the final boss of the run? Kind of. There's a post-game boss. But yeah, of the story, quote unquote, yeah. Like you win this battle, the credits roll. But there's a post-credits battle that we're gonna do. Maybe not tonight. Okay, there's Waterfall. Yeah, this is a sheer force, and she has a life orb also, so... It's a Kraken one. Okay, let's correction this. I should have kept Snorlax healthy for this, just in case. My only Metronome? It's a challenge. Try to beat the game only using Metronome. How many attempts have we done so far? Quite a few, dude. I've lost track. I would say over 20 for sure at this point. It said certainly so? Okay. Now I'm trusting the run. This is the post-game boss. It's Cynthia. The champion from Gen 4. They know. Hey. Dude, one thing that I really wanted was toxic spikes, and we haven't gotten that once yet. Shoot. Decided to keep my cute tropical fable. No, dude. You needed what do you call it? The life orb is so much better because of the boost on both stats. Plus the immunity to other weird damage. You can also battle Chorus again, can't you? I think you can, but I think we're gonna just do Cynthia only. Because technically we can do the Elite Four and all that stuff again, but nah, we'll just do Cynthia just because it's the nightmare scenario of playing this game in the early days. Like walking in that house and all that stuff. Need a grant in for an ability patch or something. Can't you just generate an egg and just level up a new one? And then you won't get the boosted experience that you were kind of hating on. They should have made a red battle outside of Pokemon World Tournament. I guess, yeah. I mean, red needs to show up in War Games. I'm a fan of that. Bro, come on. You ain't from Mandela Town if you've never been pegged by Cynthia. Seems about right. Okay. Come on, we gotta roll a good move here. Did I just hit 5,000 followers? Jeez. I really? Oh shoot, I did get 32 subs on this live. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it so much for the 5,000, guys. Thank you so much. Hey, Momo. Thanks for the follow. Okay, we're about to get cooked here. Starting to nod off. Hopefully you win soon. Good night. Make it 5,001. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, between today and tomorrow, it's gonna drop under 5,000. It usually goes like that. I like gain like 20 or 30. Then I lose like 5 to 10. And then the next day it goes back up. On the next stream or whatever. Hey, Mark Gunn. Thanks for the follow. Watch Lucario clutch this. I hope. I hope. Do I live in Portugal? No, I live in Brazil. But I'm currently in the States. For a couple weeks. Okay, hypnosis is huge here. Sacred Fire, okay. Get him out of here. Alright, hear me out. Magbeat's as good as dead. I was expecting the other one. I was gonna try to burn it. We're faster. I was hoping to burn the Archeops and sack. No, Seismic Toss is nothing, dude. I use Melon DS. Problem is the Dragon Dance now. Because they'll one tap us here. Yeah. Yeah, we need Snorlax healthy for this point. We don't survive this. Lude's been doing nothing so far. Honestly, we've been putting him in bad situations, like against the Haxorus that we'll set up. I forget I said anything. I don't think level 65 is gonna do it. Nah. He could have gotten the burn there. But that didn't help. I mean, if we had him earlier trying to get the burn there. If only that Magic 8 Ball had a more positive result. Doing a run on a ROM hack? I don't know, Ampharos, actually. I don't know. Honestly, don't know when. I do want to do more. I just don't know when exactly. Alright, one more till we drop more rare candies. Oh shoot, it's 2:15 already? Crap. Good news, the ball landed on yes. Okay. This is the attempt, guys. This is the run. The Magic 8 Ball says so. I need to sleep, yeah. Gonna do post game, just Cynthia. Lucario just holding back, right? Yeah. Not like Skulls Draco Meteor. Honestly, I'd prefer an Outrage. Because we would outrage the Hydreigon, outrage the Dredagon. And we would probably one-tap both of them. I need to stream. Yeah, your mom. I do too. I wish I could stream full-time, like stream every day, but my job keeps me. Has Togepi ever been a mainstay in your team? I mean, in some Metronome runs, I use it a lot. Just because of Serene Grace. Serene Grace is so good. Oh, crud. Esse Pokémon pra celular? Não, esse é Nintendo DS, mas tem como rodar no celular também. Alright, let's go here. What's my stream schedule? Usually it's the weekends, but I'll stream weekdays sometimes. Brazil have a creator fund? No, I go through US systems, my dude. But no, I don't make enough money to survive even a week through TikTok streams and stuff. Okay, they're dead. Is that Portuguese? I speak Portuguese. Yeah, that was Portuguese what I spoke. Yeah, I was like, did I speak Portuguese just now? But yeah, I did answer someone just now. Alright, here's the Drud. Did we get a boost on anything or no? I don't think we did. Special attack. Oh, did we get a special attack boost? Oh shoot, that's what it was. Fudge. But they would probably focus blast us. I don't know. There's no dazzling gleam here. Shoot, that would have been a good boost to keep. This is a dragon gym? No, this is the dragon. This is the champion, which uses 3 dragon types. Tailglow would be amazing if he wasn't dead. Starting with Lucario. We could do that actually. No, we outspeed. I'm pretty sure we outspeed it. I'm pretty sure we outspeed it. Let's do that next time with this. Yeah, Elite Four champion. They don't have anything super effective. No, they have flamethrower. That's what it is, Cortez. I knew there was a catch. It's flamethrower. And flamethrower would just probably one tap us. Where everyone else, we can at least try a couple times. Bro, that did nothing. Oh, they have flamethrower too. Lucario is trolling at this point, yeah. Well. Yeah, that's right, but still. They're gonna go Focus Blast. Bruh. Yeah, everything alive takes super effective damage from Drud. Barrier is good. Nope. I mean, no was for Healing Wish, but we can actually do it on Snorlax. Barrier actually is not good because they're using special attacks on us. I think it's... I forget which one is more. I think it's physical. It's literally which one there are more, so then it's RNG, right? But it's whichever has more. No, it's got flamethrower too, Ambrose, but yeah, they're dead here. Nope, never mind. Rock climb isn't that strong. Okay, they're flamethrowing now. It hurt us to talk about it. I think they're out of Focus Blast now. Okay, they're dead. Base 60, yeah. It has Focus Blast and Flamethrower for whatever reason. What ability does Snorlax have? A Thick Bat. Does anyone else feel maternal towards Slurpuff? I want to hold one like One would hold their newborn. Oh. Now we're cooked. They still have 4 Mons. Any Pokemon Wario? One that I want. Ooh, Wake Up Slap. I don't think that KOs though. Yeah. Hey Martha, thanks for the follow. I don't know, I've thought about that before. I probably Dragonite to fly on or something to teleport with. Bro. Where's Drain Punch when we need it? Air Cutter. Could you imagine Belly Drum Snorlax? Knowing our luck, we would get special moves immediately, only afterwards. Are you gonna end stream before you beat her? Most likely, I don't know. Because I need to be going to bed soon. So, maybe a couple more attempts. So we're going to level 66 on this one. After level 66, we'll do one at 67. So we'll do 2 attempts at level 66, go to level 67, and that will be our last attempt for tonight. At least Snorlax killed one, right? Storm Throw. Yeah, we'll do the 6-7 memes for all you 6-7ers out there. There you go. 6-7. Alright. Now, just kill me. Thank you. Alright. So now we're going to level 66. Is it funny to say 6-7 in Portuguese? Is it funny to say 6-7 in any language? I'm just kidding. But anyways, no. It's not that big of a thing there, but people know it. People here and there. But it's not a mainstream thing. Yeah, it doesn't, Cortez. That's the biggest problem. But sometimes they'll do dual chop or X scissor for whatever reason. Alright, so 3 more attempts for tonight. 2 at 66 and 1 at 6-7. For y'all's happiness. That's the thing. The problem with starting with we'll do it with Lucario. The problem with Lucario is they'll flamethrower us if we don't one-shot it. So that's the biggest issue. Where everyone else, Lucario will at least survive an extra turn or so. And Lucario's the only one that outspeeds the Haxorus. What the hell Pokemon is this? don't know what Pokemon is this. This is Pokemon Black 2. My dyslexia is already killing me right now. I'm reading things backwards. How do you miss glare? You just stare at them. Maybe they looked away, dude. They got intimidated. Is it a Nuzlocke? No. It's not a Nuzlocke. Watch how poorly this is going to go, and imagine if it was a Nuzlocke. Just wait and see, my dude. Do you have dyslexia in English and Portuguese? Yeah. It's not that heavy, but sometimes it gets me crazy. Litten. Mine is Gengar. Even though I absolutely hated our Gengar in our Heart Gold run. You still can't be champ? Nope. Still losing here. Make that the last 6. Now imagine if we started with Lucario. Lucario would have been dead already. Blizzard. You glare at a blind Pokemon, that could count if it misses because it could see it, didn't see it coming. Yeah. That's how I am. I just look at people that don't see me back. Just joking. Hey Diamond Dog, thanks for the follow. I mean, follow you when previewing your life. That's a message I never saw before. Alright, let's see how much Lucario will take from Flamethrower if we don't knock it out. What type is Lucario? It's Steel Fighting. See how much Flamethrower does. Okay, we can survive it. That's pretty interesting. And they swap out. Okay. And they went Lapras. Interesting, interesting. It's more for a typing like defensively deal. Like a Steel Gen 4, Gen 5 was just Gen 3, Gen 4, Gen 5. I mean, pre-Gen 6 was just so broken. Was it Gen 6 where they added the neutrality to Dark and Ghost, or was it Gen 7? Gen 6. I mean, the new Mega kind of looks steely, I guess. But Lucario itself, I don't know what's the lore behind it. I never really read into it that much. Okay. Got a big steel rod. See, your mom knows everything. Its accuracy is dropped in its landing thing. Yeah, it actually has wide lens, this Lapras. Nice. Want to know what the new Mega's ability is going to be? They're coming out with some leaks, right? It only has it in challenge mode? Are you sure? Did I read it wrong this whole time? Oh, you're right. You're right. I had the... It's funny because I looked at the Sash and the Sheer Force Life Orb in the right places, but the Wide Lens at the wrong one. How did I do that? The Life Orb isn't working. It's working. It's because it has Sheer Force. It's an interaction. Life Orb, Sheer Force. So, it is working. It's because it has Sheer Force. That's what I'm saying. How many does she have remaining? Way too many for my comfort. I think we only knocked one out. Maybe two with Lapras. Did we knock out Lapras? No, we didn't knock out Lapras. I'm going crazy. Oh, so am I gonna die? Yeah, they're taking up for the Pokedex. I heard that too, Mean Gemini. Can you imagine? Close combat, that shenanigans. If we dropped out, if we knocked out Lapras. Oh, they swapped out Hydreigon. That's why. That's why. Okay. I was like looking at they have 5 left. I'm like, what about Hydreigon? Okay. Bro, don't get rid of your Life Orb like that. I saw someone say that they didn't give Staraptor Drain Punch because it'd be too OP. Yeah, imagine contrary. Contrary close combat. Oh, Revenge will destroy him. Get him out of here. Too bad we lost a bunch of Mons already. Oh yeah, we're cooked here. Hello, me, Lamari, how are ya? Erection clutch. Maybe they didn't give Staraptor Drain Punch because of lack of hands to punch with. You may be onto something on there. That Revenge was holy, yeah. Too bad it's a bit late. Thanks for the heart me, Marcel, Ash. Appreciate it. The hard puff, Jesse. Yeah, no confusion. Alright, we lose. It's Jover, yeah. Alright. 2 more attempts for tonight. 1 at level 66 here, and then we'll level up to 67. We'll start with Lucario as for popular demand. Yeah, someone said go to level 69. That might be the level where we win. But we'll have to do that tomorrow. It's getting a bit late for me. Want to see us beat her? Oh no, dude. I don't think we're gonna beat her tonight. Oh shoot, I wasn't supposed to level up. Let me speed this up. I was supposed to swap Mons. Yeah. Okay. I was gonna stay here until he beat the champion, so it's been here for 2 hours. That's a problem, dude. You never know when it happens. Watch us play tomorrow and we beat her first try. We've had streams like that where we got completely stumped. And suddenly the next stream, first try, it's a win. No changes, like no changes at all. Just continue what we were doing. Can you win before the Insomnia kills your audience? No. Okay, well, only that was amnesia instead. Yeah, that's too much damage. Yeah, that's why we don't do Lucario that much. I'd rather keep Lucario to outspeed possibly the Haxorus. And maybe later on the Acrobatics Mon, I forgot its name, the fossil. Archeops, yeah. Because I think Lucario tanks Archeops pretty well, actually. From what I remember. What's that interaction your mom and A telling them to not believe in me or in us or in everyone? Ooh, fast lax. And A just folding into not believing. Roleplay. Okay, now we got a levitating Snorlax here. Metronome his ass. It can be very much. Don't believe. That's the strat. Dude, I want minimize, not freaking smoke screen. The people are revolting. They are your mom. And you started it. You created the domino effect of don't. Okay, they're going down. Actually, will they? They gotta hit one. Oh, well, they're not going down because I said they're going down. See? And that would have definitely knocked them out. Bruh. Yeah, the smoke screen. Dude, we just needed to get hit by one of them. Just one of the Dragon Pulses at that point. It would have knocked them out. Okay, and there we go. Right. I'm gonna swap out. Instantly cooked. You got cooked. Lost too much damage. Could have done it earlier. Alright. Hey, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Cortez, thanks for the heart me, appreciate it. Holy crud damage. Yeah, it has huge power, yeah. Oh crud, well, hello. Good morning, Milan. How are ya? Is there a mod to make the enemies have metronome too? Yeah, there is. Let's try Munchbutt. See how much damage they do on us. Curious. Oh. Well. Judgment. Judgment upon them. Their defenses are kind of weak. Problem is, they have the frickin' focus sash, so we can't one-shot it unless we get an icicle spear or something like that. Well, alright. Big power proceeds to use whirlwind. Yeah. Actually, Scatpy can probably survive a couple hits here, from what I remember. Okay, just one. Does Snorlax get Levitate? Yeah, but we swapped out for... We swapped out once the Dredagon came out. So it lost Levitate at that point. I mean, this might be the first time we knock out the Haxorus. But... they still have their whole team alive. You beat Haxorus, so we win, I guess? Nope. We didn't even beat Haxorus. We didn't even beat it, guys. It's fake news. Unless they dual chop here. Fable or Snorlax? Probably Snorlax. Oh, including Magmar? It might be Magmar. But the Hydreigon has Surf. That's a problem. So we can't use Hydreigon at the start. I don't know why, but Hydreigon knows Surf. Alright, so we're going to do our last one for tonight. Magmar letting the team down, right. Okay, last rare candy of the night. Magmar has the highest special defense. Just because of Eviolite. It's at 127 right now. Oh shoot, a double rare candy them. But then they get the boost from Eviolite. So they go technically 1.5 times more. I don't know. I don't think it works on this calculation of the stat. Works on the damage. I'm not 100% sure how it works, to be honest. No, Azumarill, they have Charge Beam, so they would boost their special attack with it. It's actually the worst option ever. Yeah. So... an option is to use Scraggy. I think Scraggy's the only one. What's Scraggy's special defense? Let me check their everyone's stats real quickly. So 155. Yeah. It's Scrafty, I'm sorry. I said Scraggy, but it's Scrafty. So it's not that far from Snorlax's. Only thing is the special defense, the HP stat is like doubled. Santos Futebol Clube? Eu acho que o Santos Futebol Clube é um time de São Paulo. mais especificamente da cidade de Santos, joga no estado Vila Belmiro. É isso que eu acho do Santos. Money, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I think that helps with flamethrower, but they'll go for Dragon Pulse because they see a stab opportunity. I think Snorlax is just the best. We just have to go through Hydreigon quick. So let's do this. Since this is our last run, guys, let's go until we get rid of Hydreigon, like pretty much first try. If we don't get a first turn KO, first 2 turns KO. Let's say first 2 turns KO. We reset. How about that? So we'll do it on speed up here. Let's see if we get a turn 1 or 2. You just want to keep going. No, it won't take long. I promise. Alright, it didn't do it. Let's reset. Just so we can get a good run going. Get this Hydreigon out early. Technically, it would be better with Lucario, because we outspeed and do have Choice Band. I'll do this for 5 attempts. If it doesn't, we'll do the 5th one. We'll go for good. Okay, we dropped our accuracy actually. Okay, let's stay here. Because I think we knock him out. Nope. They're full restoring. Alright, we get rid of their full restore early. A few days ago, my mom ordered food from this one place, and the food was so bad you blacked out. Dude. How does that even happen? Hey, Vivi, how are you? How do you black out from the food being so bad? Hello, Jeno, how are you? Hello, Jeno. Oh, not the crit, dude. Dude, the speed boost would have been killer. And not only that, it's buffed. Like, it does tackle damage instead. I'm good, my friend. Good luck today. Yeah. Ooh, this is our first time we get hazards. No, we got Stealth Rock once, didn't we? Steamroller, okay. The good thing is we break the Focus Sash with hazards. We really need that. Pound. Please destroy him. Kidding me, dude? Like, is there only one full restore per Pokemon? Honestly, so far, they've only used one full restore for the whole battle. I think she might use a second one on if they're down to their last Pokemon. They might do a second one, I think. I'm not 100% sure on that because I've never got to that situation yet. But usually that's how it works. Now he uses Dragon Claw, right? My eyes feel like they're gonna roll out of my sockets. Oil. You know what? I'll take that. No fairy type moves. There's no fairy types in Gen 5, and it's a metronome-only battle, my friend. Saw somebody say she has 3 full restores. Yeah, she never uses them for whatever reason. Guard swap. Did we just give... dude. We just gave her defense boost. So we're gonna do Cynthia only in the post game. Shoot. It withdrew. Okay. Lapras. Okay. Spikes damage. No, it does not skip accuracy check. Okay, huge poison gas right there. No, it doesn't. I think it's funny that people think that. No, it doesn't actually. Spike damage were just low, yeah. It's normal mode. Conversion, bruh. At least they're poison and they can't do that much damage to us. Yeah, because you can set up to 3 layers of spikes. I don't know how much... What's the percentage of damage for each one? 1 layer is literally to break sturdy and stuff. That's literally what we're going to do next, Linus. But it's going to be a randomizer Nuzlocke. But the enemies also will be able to use Metronome. What's the worst attack possible with Metronome? It's got to be a self-destructing move. Alright. I'm going to stall a turn here. Because they're going to go down anyways. So, throw a Master Ball at them. I don't want to waste our power point here. It's weak to rock because of ice types. 1/8, 1/6, and 1/4. Okay. Self-destructing moves at least deal damage. No, there's self-destructing moves that don't do damage, right? Like self-KOing, not self-destructing. Like we've used Lunar Dance when everyone is healthy, for example. We've done that enough times. Bro. Final Gambit. Final Gambit also does damage. Memento at least drops stats, but yeah, it's horrible in certain scenarios. Can you explain why you stall instead of hoping for a stat boost move? Because we were probably going to swap out the next turn. Depending... If we KO'd it, I wouldn't want to use it against Redagon. And save PP, because it does only have 4 more. So, if we risk... If we get a bad move, it's 1 Metronome less. And I want to keep it alive. I want to see if we can do something to Archeops with Munch Butt. Okay, shoot. They've got super effective moves on everyone. Focus Blast, Focus Blast, Focus Blast, Focus Blast, and Rock Slide. I'll go here. I don't know, Yanks. Have you used Ditto for Metronome-Only run? Ditto doesn't learn Metronome. He has to transform into someone that does have Metronome. So it's not easy to do that. Only lost 1 so far? Yeah. It's looking good, but... They need to start missing these Focus Blasts. Drop their special attack. Nice. Oh, it's actually special defense. Darn it, I thought Struggle Bug damage or effect. You ever do a baby Pokemon run? I haven't. I did a bug only in yellow, and I think that's the only like gimmicky besides Metronome that we did. Bro, no, Metronome doesn't miss before a move is decided. Only after. Bro, the crap moves. Does he always land his Focus Blast? The game's against us, dude. Okay. That helps a little bit. X-Flip Force. Alright, there we go, finally. Jeez, that took way too long. Luck is against us at this point. Oh yeah, it's been against us since the very start. Luck hates us. Yeah, I think at that point they used it because I wonder they should have used it much more as Clefable. Okay, will we make them grudge on whatever they use? Use Earthquake. Nope, they double-edged. Is this the Elite Four? Yeah, the champion specifically, actually. Bro, come on, man. Rock Slide is a move that hits on defense only? You mean physical defense? Would Lucario be your best mon against Aggron? No, because it knows Earthquake. So it's going to be a bit annoying. Yeah, everyone has Metronome here on the team. No, it doesn't have Sturdy. It actually has Rockhead. That's why they're double edging forever here. Come on, we need Drain Punch now. Bro, not Pound again. Brave Bird Snorlax. Hold. Bah. Crit. Alright. This is looking like a loss. Self-destruct. We'll do it for you, your mom. Let's self-destruct Lucario. Nope, not Last Resort, it's self-destruct. I hate Last Resort so much. Yell that out to stay awake. That's okay. Still on the Iris fight? Yeah, it's not looking good. And it looks like we're gonna still be on it. Jover again, yeah. Up, Inferno. They get burned here, but actually they get dead. Why is it so glitchy? I don't know, dude. Seems fine here on my streams. I mean, my side. Yeah, it's a bit too late. Actually, they get dead. Yeah. Alright, guys. That will be it for tonight. We'll come back tomorrow to try to beat this guy. So we'll be back tomorrow at around 10:30 p.m. Eastern. I mean, sorry, guys. 1:30 p.m. Eastern. 10:30 p.m. Pacific. One more. One more. Hey, Dev, thanks for the follow. One more. One more. All right, one more. Then we go. All right. Go to sleep. Your mom mad. Guys, mom is telling me to go to bed. This is our last one for tonight. No, we're not doing level 68. 68 will be tomorrow. I do have to go to bed. So we'll be back tomorrow at 10:30 p.m. Pacific, 1:30 a.m. New York or Eastern. So if you guys want to catch the ending, if it does end tomorrow, it will probably end tomorrow because we'll probably rare candy it to death at some point. Shadow Punch. Left goat's gonna carry. Let's see. Dude, we're 10 levels above them already. Jeez. Sky attack, okay. I don't know if that KOs though. Doesn't Sky Attack have increased crit chance or is it flinch? I forget. Anything but Drain Punch. I don't think we've done one Drain Punch in this whole frickin' run here against Cyrus. Like all the attempts. Increased crit. Okay. Well, we didn't roll it. Flinch only happens when we roll before. Yeah, but I was wondering about the crit. Hoping for the crit more than the flinch. But I knew it did one or the other, but maybe it does both. Razor Wind has increased crit, yeah, but from freaking Snorlax. I don't think you got Drain Punch this whole stream. Yeah. Against Chantel, I wouldn't want it, but here, dude, any of them, I'd take it. Soak. Are they in a surf now? How much longer am I going to keep streaming? This will be our last attempt of the night. Yep, they're surfing now. Now, where's the Fusion Bolt? Hey, Jack Collin, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. I slash it, flinch, because it's both. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours and 24 minutes. Hey, Silverin, how are ya? Judgment, Psycho Boost, Spatial Rend, Doom Desire, Bolt Strikes, Sacred Voice, Sacred Fire. Yeah, we got all those, but no Drain Punch. Yep. And this won't KO because they're not a Dark type anymore. But the Doom Desire did it. Did they get stabbed after getting hit with Soak? Yeah, that's why they actually changed from Dragon Pulse to Surf. Right. Because we hit them with Soak. So Soak makes them turn into a water type. If you can use full resources, you can use them. Yeah, I get the argument, but nah. No items. Only held items. Bruh. Yeah, this one's Karate Chop. Please crit. Nope. Bro. Please KO it. Please KO it. Bah. Confuse it. Miss. Nice. They withdrew. Interesting. Going Lapras. Hair Song. Okay, well. Shoot. Hear me out. I'm gonna swap early. And I'm gonna stay here. Because I want to hit whatever they come out with. Well, shoot. Now we gotta wake up on the swap. Mean look, yeah. I didn't want Lucario taking too much damage from Lapras. That's why I swapped out. Okay, wake up. What game is this? Pokemon Black 2. Finish off the Drud, dude. There we go. And we missed the freaking Zap Cannon, of course. Well. Okay, they missed. Okay, there we go. Will Lapras perish if swapped out? No, it won't. Same for us swapping out Lucario. Aggron. Let's go here. Why Iris not healing? Because she already healed once, and I don't know if she heals again. If she does, she's probably gonna heal on her last Pokemon. The last one she has available. I forget that Dual Chop is actually Dragon for a second. It's normal in this game still. No fairy yet. Is there any point of doing Black 1? Yeah, it's fun. I enjoyed playing Black 1 a lot. Oh, crud. That... I mean, if we go down, there's potential there. Bro. Bro, come on. Going full on poison type on them now. Yeah. Lucario, they have Earthquake. I want to hold on to Lucario a bit further. Bro, 3 freaking poison moves in a row. Still fighting Iris? Yeah. And we'll probably be still fighting her tomorrow. Oh. There's not that many poison types, so their odds aren't that high. Okay, here's the Haxorus. Alright. Dude. Hear me out. I'm gonna try to burn it. I'm gonna really try to burn it now. It went for Earthquake. Darn it, dude. I was hoping it would go for Dual Chop. Well, we're cooked here. Why would it go for Earthquake? Yeah, it has Eviolite. But now it's over. That was our only chance. Get that burn there. Or we get an Icicle Spear now. Bruh. If it has Earthquake, why leave Magmar and Lucario alive? Because it outspeeds on Lucario, and we can try to burn it on... We can try to burn it with Magmar. That's basically the only reason. Okay, dude, I want to go into Snorlax, but yeah, it's not looking good. Metronome run is playing the whole game with only using Metronome. Yeah, she risked her attack and speed and swapped out. Makes no sense. Oh, and they miss Sing. Huge. By script, please do it. Feeling it. Right. And the thing is, what they did, they just lost their freaking, they lost their focus sash with that. Because now we're back to being faster. Defend order. Okay, well. I can live one, but once they... Okay, they didn't... Interesting, they didn't Dragon Dance this time. No, she has one more after Haxorus. And attack. Okay. Oh, crud. Yeah, it's looking a bit late for us right now. Gotta hope they miss. Okay, they miss, so we... Earthquake is not a guaranteed hit. Okay, we're gonna go faster. I mean, not go faster. We're gonna increase our defense. I think they go down this turn. No, we don't survive Earthquake, do we? Oh, we do. They go down here, but it's a bit too late. Oh, never mind. They don't even go down with the Skull Bash. They need to go down again. Miss. I mean, not go down again, miss. Oh well. We needed like a rest or a soft boil at that point. Miss. Nope. It's pretty much all the moves, Jeff. There's only a few exceptions. Very small exceptions. Depends on the game, though. Some game has more exceptions than others. For example, we can't roll Mirror Coat, Protect, Detect, stuff like that. Anyways, guys, that will be it for tonight. I'm going to level up once, because that's what we should have. That was our second defeat, and we'll save for tonight. It was a good attempt, regardless. Great attempt, you could say. Anyways, guys, that will be it for tonight. We'll be back tomorrow. So 10:30 p.m. Pacific time, 1:30 a.m. Eastern. So we'll be back to it. Why? I've been live for almost 5 hours. It's 3 a.m. for me. I think you are 10 hours ahead of me. Let me check. UK time. You guys are 8 hours ahead of me, actually. So at 3, then 5. It will be like 5:30 your time. It'll be early. Yeah, my time is 7:15 right now. Yeah. Brazil time. Or somewhere else. I don't know. It could be Brazil. I can't go. I have to go, my dude. It's so late. Yeah, the usual time, my friend. Anyways, guys, we'll be back tomorrow. If anything, drop a sub on YouTube. All the VODs go up there. So if you miss anything, any past live streams, they're all there. All our old previous challenges, all there. So I'd appreciate it if you guys drop a sub. If you guys like. Anyways, guys, have a good one. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Então, galera do português, a gente vai ficando por aqui. Qualquer coisa, deixa um sub lá no YouTube, que eu fico agradecido. Todos os vídeos, todas as lives sobem lá, qualquer coisa. Se perder alguma coisa, tá tudo por lá. Valeu, fico agradecido. Até amanhã. Amanhã a gente tá de volta mais ou menos 2h30, horário de Brasília. Valeu, agradeço. Alright, good night, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. See you guys tomorrow. Alright, bye. Sub on YouTube if you want. Stay tuned if you want. But you have to get some rest. That's a must. Alright. You too, your mom. Have a good one. Thanks so much for hanging out. Alright, goodbye, Cortez, your mom, Luis Martinez. User whatever, Dreyfus. Thanks so much, guys. See you guys tomorrow.
Bye.